Good evening, everybody. Good evening, YouTube world. Good evening, Chronic Crew. Boy, do I love you. Happy Thursday night, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. This is our time. This is our time to leave our troubles and our stress and problems and everything for the next couple of hours and play and laugh. Uh, much love. I pretty. I know that Eritrea's had a lot of stuff going on. So Eritrea, we love you and Kiki, and sending our love always. Um,
Always.
love to you, Chick. To you and your family and fur babies. Lolo. I have a special treat. Lolo is up here with me.
Hi, guys.
Hello, Lola. I love that picture. Happy Thursday.
Happy
Gordon,
Thursday, everyone.
we love you, Gordon. And Bonbons, much love to you. Aw, Kate, big love. It's so good to see you. I hope you and your family and fur babies are good. Thank you always so much for being so awesome, Kate. Especially I've been seeing you around and just so much love. Um, Lolo, how are you doing? Are you having a good night, a good week so far, or at least it's Thursday, it's Friday Eve. Are you there, Lolo?
I'm here. I'm sorry. It's messing up a little, but I'm here. Hey,
Ah, okay.
everyone. I'm good. I'm good. Hey,
Catchin,
Gordon.
love to you, Catchin. Big love to you
Catching.
and Ross. Yes,
Catching.
we love
I
you,
love
Catchin.
catching.
I
She's
know,
the best.
I know, isn't she? She's so
Mm-hmm.
awesome.
Hey, bonbons.
um, I am just so happy tonight's strain is brought to us by Apricot Scones. So yummy. It is
See?
delectable. I know. And so we've got, a couple Barbies hanging out with some wine. Oh, it's a beautiful Thursday, Bonbons. Yes, indeedy. Um, yeah, Gordon. I was going to. Do you want to come up after I do? I always show clips and things like that. You want to, or do you want to come up now?
Who?
Gordon wanted a link.
Oh. Hi, Gordon.
And how is Mav, Lolo? Is Maverick doing good?
He is doing good. He's in his little kennel right now, behaving.
Oh,
Yeah.
so he'll be good. And
He'll be good.
I meant to say at the end, and if big thank you to Ka as always. I
Howard
love you,
Smith.
my bro, and you're just awesome. Okay, Gordon, hold on here. And anybody always is welcome to come up. I dropped the link.
Off on accident, then I'll come back.
You you're gonna drop off for a minute, you said?
No, but if I accidentally kick myself,
Oh,
then I'll come back.
okay.
Because it might
And I'll
happen.
yeah. Um, I wanted to show y'all really quick. I talk about the strays I've been feeding, and I don't know, we've got some new people, and I just kind of wanted to show y'all again.
Yes.
I
Kimmy
had,
Crosby's crew. Woo woo.
I know, love Kimmy.
Love too, Kimmy.
Hey, Gordon,
Hey, how you
happy
guys
Thursday.
doing?
What up,
Good. How are you?
Gordon?
Happy Thundering Thursday to you guys too.
Ah,
I say
thunder.
I say thundering because Thursday used to be called Thor's Day, and Thor is the god of thunder.
Ah, Thor.
Ah.
Thor was
The more
such
you
And
a
know.
Friday was like in the Norse calendar, Friday was named after Freya or Thor's wife or whatever, but and Wednesday was Odin's day. Mhm.
oh wow. That's Nordic history,
Yeah.
isn't it? I thought you were gonna
Yeah.
say, we were supposed to get a lot of rain today, but we didn't, so that's good.
I feel bad for the people who've been struck with all those tornadoes that are.
Oh my, I know.
Yeah, that's
It's a.
absolutely
It,
devastating.
they've been. It's a
They
bad
had
year
thought
for
of them.
tornadoes this year for the Tornado Alley region, isn't it?
It seems like it's been Mother Nature's out on her wrath, which she has every right to do.
Yeah.
But it just seems like there've been a lot of weather-related stuff, happening.
Even that Singapore Airlines that had that massive turbulence thing, like Mother Nature's pissed.
Yeah. And like I said, she has every right to be. So maybe she needs to do some cleaning up. I think she's letting
Shake
us
things
know
up a
that.
little bit. Shake
Yep.
things up a little bit.
Yep. That's what I think. Um,
Earth
I,
is sick.
I
Earth is
just,
sick and it needs to heal.
right. In fact, I keep saying it's time for a new earth. Get rid of the dark and, you know, bring in more light.
If you're a religious
I
person, I
agree.
believe that if you're a religious, I believe that God created Earth as a garden and we as humans destroyed it.
Yep. Yes. I
We destroyed his
concur.
garden.
Aw, hey, Janie. Love to you and Luke and your
Janie!
family. Big love.
Hey,
It's so
hey,
good
go
to see
Hey,
ahead.
you.
Jamie.
I know. Um, I thought I wanted to show y'all really quick the fur babies I'm talking about when I talk about. See, they're like children, although they don't let me get near them, two of them. Um, and one of them I think belongs to a family in townhouses behind me. But she, I think it's a she, comes over and enjoys the moist food and hangs out,
So
but she'll
basically,
purpose,
basically a neighbor coming for a visit, like coming for a
yeah,
coffee.
but she purposely like will um eat Shiva's food, and Shiva doesn't like her being around, and it's funny.
Oh, yeah. She would
So
not like it.
and I call Shiva, you'll see here. I'm going to show y'all really quick. I just wanted to, because some of us, some of you guys hadn't seen. Let's see.
Aww.
I
So
had one.
sweet.
Romeo is the bigger one. Let me hang on.
That's so sweet.
Um,
Aw.
Romeo is the one that has the gray on the top of his head. He's very skittish. He will not let me get near him, but he has two hearts in his markings on his side, right? And then Shiva, this is what I call him. Shiva won't let me get near. She'll let me get near her, but she won't let me touch her. Really, she is all white, but she's got calico markings you can see on her head, and then
Yeah.
she's got the calico on her tail, but the rest of her body's white. So I've
Uh,
never known a calico with those kind of markings. But they
usually
were,
with cats, usually with cats that don't like you coming near them, they're like farm cats or barn cats. Like
yeah.
they're used to being alone without human intervention.
Well, luckily, I live in a neighborhood where I think not only do I feed them, but I'm thinking that people feed them down the street too.
Yeah.
So, and this,
Basically, they're saying feed us, but just don't touch us.
yeah. And then I zoomed in and took this because I just thought it was so cute.
Yeah.
And then the other one that I think has a family, but she comes here all the time. I call her Cheetos. Oh, wait, that's Shiva. That's Shiva in the sun. And then this one is Cheetos. I
Oh,
Aww.
I call her
so
Cheetos,
fluffy.
and she's so big. She's like a Mancoon, but
She
she's
looks like
orange.
Garfield.
But
She
she's
looks like
orange.
Garfield.
Yeah, she's got a lot of hair. Hey, Kaz.
Is
Oh,
Hi.
big love to you, my
is
bro.
keto friendly?
Cheetos is very friendly, very sweet.
Aww.
I think that Cheetos is fixed.
Very
And I think
affectionate.
Cheetos has a family, like I said, behind me. I'm thinking that Cheetos has there's a doggy door or something, because I think she can come in and out. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know.
Yeah, that could be.
Hey, Kaz, I shouted you out. Thank you so much, my bro, always for coming and
Like
hanging out.
I'm normally a dog person, but I don't want any harm coming to cats.
Right,
Oh
They're
no,
God's
no.
creatures too.
right. And see, I live in a wooded area. There's a little patch of woods behind me. And what's been happening the last couple of mornings is that there's a teenage raccoon, and he comes
Ouch.
in the morning when I'm feeding the cats. Well, the cats freak out a little bit because there's a raccoon. It's not
Yeah.
rabid, it's not any of that, but
It,
it hears the door, and so he's starting to come every morning. So that's just sort of a pain.
but do they keep the mice down, the cats?
Yes, we've never really had, mice or rats or any of that, but yeah. I'm more of a dog person while Luke is a cat person, but we both can care for them all. Yes. I was always raised with cats and dogs, but as I got older and, working all the time, I would have to rush home to let the dog out and that kind of thing. So and it seems like I've been,
Hey,
you
Michelle,
know,
my bell.
taming
Michelle!
feral cats. So I've just been cats a lot lately. Michelle, my
My
belle.
bell.
Sorry, I stole your
Jean,
line.
yeah,
Chronic.
Jean. But yeah, of course, I love dogs and I love cats.
I just
I
love
love them
animals
all.
in general. I just
Yes.
love animals in general.
And by the way, I have 2 links in my thing where, every time log on or whatever, I think you can only do it once a day, but they're trivia questions, and it sends kibble to shelters. So the links are in the about section or whatever they call it. We have a new ginger cat that has come to our feral community. His name is Milo, and he's extra affectionate. So
Aw.
cute. We love you, Michelle. I hope you're good, your family and fur babies. That's so
Yes.
awesome, Janie. I love that name, Milo.
Is there a difference between feral and stray?
No, not really. I don't think. That's a good question, but I don't think so. They're the same, I think. I know, Janie. One of the Janie was saying that she uses the links and love their products. And I've gotten a couple of sweatshirts and some house shoes, and I've loved everything I've gotten from them. It's from the animal rescue. One of them's an animal rescue, and the other link is free kibble. And so every day when I log on, I do those first. First thing I do. I'm so glad y'all are here. But
Me too.
feral cats generally live in a community and have never been housed, where some strays were once tame in houses, and for one reason or another, they end up on their own. Gotcha. I see.
So basically, it's just another word for homeless cat or homeless dog.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I have my cherry Pepsi on ice. Do y'all have your accoutrements ready?
Yes, I have my
I
ice water and
I
my
already had my Coca Cola.
A&W root beer cosmic.
Hey, Lolo, we have A&W restaurants here in Canada. Like they serve Mama burgers, Papa burgers, teen burgers, baby burgers.
Yum.
Nice.
Like, it, like, don't you guys have A&W restaurants in the United States?
I've never heard of one. That
We
would be
do.
cool.
Unfortunately, I not have any where I live.
I meant to ask you the other night when you were saying about root beer, which did you like? Isn't it what was the other
We
root
had
bear?
this whole conversation today in the Discord.
Barks?
Oh, you did?
Cosmic, where are you? Yes,
Are you
A&W.
are you
for
thinking
me.
Barks or Mug?
Blah, blah, blah.
Ooh,
No,
Mugs is good
A&W.
too. She likes A&W. I used to drink A&W and diet A&W.
What about Barks? Barks has bite.
Yeah,
What?
Barks.
That's
What gives
bite.
Barks it you know what
That's
gives
what I
Barks its
hear.
bite? You know what gives Barks its bite?
What?
Caffeine. It's the only
Ah,
caffeinated root beer.
There's no caffeine in A&W or mugs?
Nope.
No,
No
no
caffeine.
caffeine.
Oh, wow.
In barks, there's caffeine. That's
Oh.
what gives it its bite.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah,
So
barks has
bark
bite.
has caffeine.
Yeah.
that's what he was saying. Look, Janie, we must, because Janie said, I used to love to go to A&W restaurant when we were kids.
But you don't see them much in the United States anymore.
Yeah, I don't ever
like
remember.
Canada, it's countrywide. Like we got A&W everywhere.
You know what restaurant I always liked was Friendly's. I think it was Friendly's. That was a good little restaurant.
Was it a burger joint?
Yeah. And ice cream, and we'd load up the station wagon, and Dad would take us to the A&W, and they'd bring the food out on the roller skates.
Yeah, it used to be a drive-in.
Give me back my roller skates or my radio. That's the song. Hey guys, am I coming in clearly, guys?
Yes, you are.
No, you're
and
coming
sound
in
good.
cloudy. You're coming in cloudy.
With a side of
You sound
meatballs,
good.
you know.
Yeah.
All right. Sure. I start roboting. You gotta tell me.
You're cloudy. You're thundering. You got tornadoes rolling around you. Yeah, you're coming in.
Right?
Hey, Mongo, Agro, love to you.
Hey, Agro.
Love to you. I hope
What
you're
is
doing
free
good,
H-
Mongo. By the
What
way,
does
I'm
free HDK stand for?
What is
Or
it?
is it free HDK on your avatar?
Oh yeah, it was when my friend was more. He had a different lifestyle. No, now it's completely. it's an old thing. I'm a catfish, guys. I am not 27 years old anymore. You know what I'm saying? So all these pictures. I'm old now. You know. So
Oh, please.
I'm a
Hey,
bit.
please,
Cosmic's over there using
Hey.
fake pictures.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause
Show your
you're
face.
you're
I'm
as old as
old.
you
Yes,
feel.
so-
Mm-hmm.
What's
Is it
just
Cause or
picture-
Kaz?
it's cosmic. It's about how old I feel. That's what it is.
That's right.
Age is just but a number. Like it doesn't matter how many times you orbit the sun. As long as you feel young, you're young.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know. I feel pretty freaking old, but
cool.
mentally I feel young. So there we go. Balance is
Forever.
Well, you're not
young.
old, and you're a kid at heart.
It doesn't. The only way we're old is if we're 6 feet under the ground, dead. That's when we're
you're
old.
True.
And in
Yeah.
the end, all graves go unvisited, guys. Remember that.
HTK is now a billionaire boys club. Oh,
Yes,
God.
he is. That's not inaccurate. That's the thing. That's not an inaccurate.
I know.
statement.
And Janie had said that she loved the chocolate Coke. Ooh, at Friendly's. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. I like their French fries. That was always good.
I had
You
root
know-
beer and onion rings today. Connie.
Yes.
Did you?
Where about?
Oh, yum.
What kind of root beer did you have?
It was and I think you know which kind of root beer it was, Lolo. It was A&W and not Barks. I know.
Yes.
Very disappointing.
But too bad you guys don't have A&W restaurants anymore.
We do. That's where I had onion rings. We have.
Yeah, that's where you were.
Are you Canadian, Cuz?
No, in the state of Texas, for whatever reason, I've seen this across the state. The only time we have A&W's is when they're one of those combination restaurants. It's a Long John Silver's and
Oh.
A&W
Oh.
put together.
Basically like KFC and Taco Bell and stuff.
Yeah,
like
they do that sometimes. You know how they
Right.
do that sometimes. That's the only time you'll see an A&W in Texas is when it's like
Do
combined.
they
with
have
another
like the
place.
burgers, like the names, like the Mama Burger, Papa
Yeah,
Burger?
yeah.
Do you like it?
I usually just get the onion rings. I haven't had a burger in a while. I liked it back then, but I don't know. If I want a burger, I'll go somewhere else. I was just craving a root beer today.
Here in Canada, A&W sells poutine, and they're huge.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
wow.
always heard about poutine. I don't even exactly know what it is, but I've always heard about
Poutine
it.
is French fries, brown gravy, and cheese curds.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
wow. Oh, look. All my friends live in
Live in
Texas.
Texas.
Mhm.
Janie's in Texas,
Am I
too.
the only Canadian in the group right now?
Rainy.
Yeah, you are.
I think today.
I know. Nada's probably busy. I want real onion rings, not those sweetened Sonic onion rings.
Well, if I want like a good burger or something like that, I'll go to. We'll figure out how close Janie is to me. I'll go to a
Hey,
place
Texas is.
called Brahms.
I
Sorry,
thought Texas was known for Whataburger.
Whataburger fell off since they sold it to a Chicago corporation a few years back. I feel like it's
Guys,
not as good anymore.
But has the
No.
quality is the quality fallen?
I think the
it's
quality
not
has
that
fallen.
good.
It's not. It
It's-
doesn't taste as good anymore. If you go up there, here's the thing: if you want to go to Whataburger, don't go up there for like a burger. If you want to go up there, get like a patty melt, or get like a breakfast on a bun, or get like a jalapeno
Chicken
cheddar
sandwich.
biscuit. Like get
That's
something
what-
like fancy. Go there, get something a specialty item. The specialty items to me are still very good. But just I used to go up there and just get a double cheeseburger. You know, after drinking all night, we'd go. That was like the place to go. But it's
Well,
just
duh.
Yeah.
I feel like the
Duh.
quality has fallen off.
They say the
Cheeseburger.
grease,
salads,
they say
no.
greasier the food cures the hangover.
Janie says Brahms. We don't have one here, but I could drive an hour to Dallas and get one.
Ah, okay, yeah. So she knows. I was just wondering because I know that's
Yeah.
like Brahms is a Oklahoma restaurant, and they only, I believe, the rule is they only have restaurants 500 miles from their their local farm. So like all the food and stuff that you eat at Brahms
Yeah.
is coming from an Oklahoma farm, and they
It's
don't
super
build
local.
anything. Yeah,
It's
it's
nice.
super local. And Dallas is the cutoff. So if I say to a Texas person something about Brahms and they go, "Oh yeah, I know Brahms," then I go, "Okay, they're closer to me than farther from me." You know,
So
Yeah.
I bet their quality would be perfect because it is
it's
all
super
local.
good.
Like,
It
it's
really
very
is.
fresh. Yeah.
Mhm.
You know,
Like
oh no, go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say if I do fast food, if I really want some fast food, that's typically somewhere I'll choose to go is Brahms. It's because of that, because the fucking lettuce and tomatoes tastes real. You know.
Yeah. You
And
know,
it's not sitting in a bin all
Burger
day.
King. You gotta go Burger King.
I was just thinking about
Mhm.
just like with Canadians, every Texan that I have met is so incredibly nice and so cool. I had several roommates that came from Texas and lived with me for a long time, and I went to her wedding, and the only time I've been to Dallas was just for one night. And we were at this hotel thing, so I really never got to really travel around it. And then we went on to Lubbock.
Yeah. Okay. That's how it
Hey,
goes when
I
you're
live in
traveling.
Alberta. Alberta is the Texas of Canada
It
because of the
is.
oil and the cattle industry.
Yeah, he's from one of those not fun parts of Canada, the ones you don't get
Hey,
much.
hey,
one of those hard work
Alberta has
states.
its fun parts. We have the Rocky Mountains and skiing and
Oh
lakes.
yeah,
Like we got nature here.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. You actually have nature.
Hey, look up Banff National Park. Look up Lake Louise. Like you'll see a lot of beauty.
We
Well-
we don't have a Whataburger. We definitely have Long John World. We did. They kind of a lot of them went out of business, but I
But it
love
went in and out.
I love Long John Silver's crumbs, the crust crumbs.
Yeah, you just ask for the crumbles and they
Oh,
give them to
Lola
you.
left.
Yeah. She said if she, yeah, I'll look out for her to see when she comes back.
White Castle sucks.
I thought White Castle was good. The one I've had it only once, and I thought it was
They
just
don't
the way
put
they
cheese on the
caramelize
burgers.
the onion, the way they caramelize.
They don't put
the onion
cheese on their
caramelized, I
burgers.
love it.
Well, you can get White Castle now in the grocery store, even.
Oh, come on, that's never the same.
I
Stop it.
know. But
It's
you
like-
can.
But you could get Tim Hortons in canned coffee in grocery stores where you make your own coffee. Like Tim Hortons
Yeah,
sells
they have.
coffee
Yeah.
in a can.
My homeboy Rex has tried to experiment with that. He claims that there's a certain type of cream that Tim Horton uses, and he said the cream's different. You can buy the coffee and make the coffee yourself. They have like a certain percentage of cream versus milk or something. I don't know. He tried to
Yeah,
explain.
it's called
it
a
to me.
double. 2 creams,
Yeah.
2 sugar.
He was just like, it's different. It's different. The cream. It's not
Yeah,
the
because
same.
we
when you
use,
do it at the house.
we use Canadian dairy. We use Canadian dairy.
Mm.
Hi, horse.
Well, he's in Canada. He's in
Love you.
Canada. He's in Toronto.
Love you, hi, horse.
Yeah, we have a higher percentage of milk fat in Canada.
God,
Yeah, but they drink their milks out of bags like a bunch of savages. You don't want
Only
any
in
parts of it.
Ontario. Only in Ontario.
Hey, Janie.
It's like they
Hey,
didn't
Jamie.
invent fucking
Love.
cartons for these people.
In Alberta, we drink our milk from a jug or carton, no
Good.
bag. That's only in Ontario.
How are you, Janie?
I'm good. Hold on. I'm just setting my volume and stuff. I'm sorry if I echoed when I got up here. I forgot to mute.
Echo,
You're
echo,
right,
No,
so
no.
good.
In fact, I didn't hear echo, honey.
We can tell Jamie.
Echo,
Janie's a
echo,
streamer. We
echo.
can tell by that microphone quality.
Hey,
She's a
Oh, that's
gamer.
just
I
in my
like to consider
computer,
myself,
honey.
self, the luckiest man in baseball, ball.
Hey, we're having a panel party. Love to
Yeah.
Okay, I have to tell you my White Castle story.
Yes.
Hear it.
Let's
Okay,
hear it.
so one night this is when I lived in Ohio, in Cincinnati, my friend and I, it was really late. It was like 2 a.m. And so the only thing that was really open was White Castle, and we were broke as could be, right?
Yeah.
But we were so hungry. So we're like, okay, White Castle's pretty cheap, but we've got to really watch, because I was digging like pennies and nickels and dimes out of the ashtray and everything. So we go up there and we're like, we want 2 White Castle cheeseburgers. They do have cheeseburgers, by the way. And we're like, we'll split an order of fries. So anyway, it comes up to be like $4 or something. We got 1 drink and shared it, 1 order of fries and shared it, and like 2 burgers a piece or something.
Yeah. Big love
Well,
to ramen.
And what they did then is we get up to the window where you're supposed to pay, and the guy's like, congratulations. And we're like, what? And he's like, we're celebrating our 75th anniversary, so every 75th customer gets their order free. And we were so pissed. Because we're like,
Digging for change like homeless people. And
yeah, if we had known, like, why didn't they tell us when we ordered? Well, because people would probably order like crazy, right?
Yeah, right.
So
yeah.
I'm like, do we go over here and park and wait for 74 people to go back through again?
Or counting them again.
We were so mad because I was like digging out pennies and getting in the bottom of my purse. And I'm like, it was free. I have never gotten anything free in my life. I've never won anything. I am not that kind of lucky person.
Yeah.
And the one time that it is, we've like been really, really cheap. And I never ate there again. I moved shortly after that, and I was like, I'm never going there again.
Yeah. Oh, Jenna. Oh my goodness. High Horse is saying she might be stuck 250 miles from home and something going on with the transmission. That sucks.
I'm so sorry, Jenna. I'm praying for you. Oh,
It's
that's
terrible.
awful. I hope everything works out.
I know. I hope it's not the transmission you have to have it replaced or anything.
Mm.
Oh my
Love you,
goodness, that's a
Jenna.
long ways off.
I know.
Get
That's
the transmission to mess up.
I think it'd probably be cheaper than fixing the transmission if you just lived there now.
yeah.
Just leave there.
Hey, the tranny fell. I'm just gonna set camp here now.
That's right. You just live there now. Start making friends.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
we
I'm
got
thinking-
Michelle and Jamie and Cos and Gordon. We have a whole panel party.
Yep. Panel.
Hi, everyone.
A
I
panel
know.
I
party.
dropped, but I'm back.
Yay.
I even changed my background.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, you did.
I feel
Wow,
like
you're on
Kirsten
a
wants
bullet
to
train
come
or
up.
something, aren't you?
That's the Via Rail train. That's a dome car.
Cool.
There's seats on the bottom, but you could also walk up some stairs and go on the dome part of the car and sit there. It's good for taking pictures.
I've been on
Ooh.
Amtrak, and they have a couple cars like that too.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
They don't have dome cars like.
Well, I
Via
don't
Rail.
know that they're rounded, but they are all windows.
Yeah.
That's awesome, though. That would be the best way to do pictures.
Yeah.
Um,
And
so-
sometimes the Via Rail train in the Rocky Mountains would slow down on purpose so people can take pictures and let wildlife
yeah.
cross the tracks.
High Horse says, we know it's transmission. Not sure she'll make it home, though. Hubby works tomorrow. Oh, that sucks.
Aw.
You know,
Yeah.
it's the worst thing, too, when you're sitting on the side of the road one time my car just lost complete power. I'm going down the highway and all of a sudden I just lose it all. And I've finally I was able to like drive it only like 10 miles an hour, and I took the exit and got off, and my friend came, and it turned out that my fuel filter had like dirt in it and it was clogging the fuel.
Oh.
So it ended up being, I lucked out that time. It was like a $10 part, but I mean, you just never know.
Mm-hmm.
All for a list to be traded. Katchen, if you want to come up here, let me know and drop the link again. All for photography trip. Well, that
They
just
have their
sucks.
host got to get her family taken care of and stuff.
Yeah.
This is
Yep.
what the train. This is what the train looks like when it's stretched out. Just like it looks like this.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Oh, look at the bubbles. That's so weird.
The best night's sleep I ever had was on a train.
Yeah, because of the
Really?
rocking motion.
Well, I got a sleeping room, and the sleeping cars are clear back at the very back. So way off in the distance, you could hear the, the horn,
Mhm.
and the chug a chug chug. Plus, I really loved the sound of when it would hit one of the connectors in the rail, and it goes.
Yeah. Well,
It's like
And on the
hypnotizing.
Via Rail, Janie, on the Via Rail, there's a room called the Prestige. It's like basically like a small little hotel room in the train. Like you have your own bathroom, your own shower, a TV, a coffee table, and a double bed.
Yeah,
But
that's
we
how
also
my
have
room
other
was.
and we also have like other sleeping class, like a single bed or a berth where it just. But the
yeah.
Prestige is like your first class.
Right. I don't know that my room was that fancy because it's the only one I'd ever been in, but it had the bed and it had a bathroom with a shower and
Would
Alright.
you ever
table and
take it? Would you ever
I'm
take a
sorry.
train trip across Canada?
No, I would love to. That would be like my dream. I took a train trip from Texas to Chicago, and then I had to get on a different train from Chicago to Ohio, but I missed that train because Amtrak is very unreliable. And so I ended up taking a brand new Greyhound bus that Amtrak charters from Chicago to Ohio. And they put me up in a really nice hotel overnight since I missed my train and everything, my connection. So it was still fun because I love Chicago and I got to spend the night there and had time,
But
and they
yeah,
paid for all my taxis and food.
you would love seeing Canada.
I
Nice.
would. I really, really would. I'd love to do a train trip across Canada, and I'd also like to do one of those cruise ships that goes up around the area of
The
Canada.
Alaskan cruise? The
Yes.
Ooh, I
Alaskan
would
cruise?
I would like to do both that. I've never been on a cruise, and it's been a long time since on a train. And I love the sound of train too, Janie. Like you said, in fact, I listen to that sometimes at night to go to sleep.
I do too. And I have a hard time driving on freeways that make that noise, that chuk chuk chuk
Yeah,
chuk
yeah,
noise, because I start to get hypnotized. And so when I was on the train, it was wonderful. And they have these like special blinds where you can still see out. But when you go past like where what do they call it? The crossings where cars are stopped and their lights are shining and stuff, the lights don't come through the window, even though you can still see out, so that the lights going by don't keep you up.
Oh,
It's really cool.
wow. Very cool. Boy, they think of everything.
Right.
High Horse says we were going to take a July 4th train excursion with the train that was used in Stand By Me.
Oh, that would be
I'm going on excursions and shit. Hell yeah.
I remember back when I was in high school, we took a train to New York, and it was an old train. So this was many years ago. This was like in the 70s, late 70s. And we took a trip to New York, and it was an old locomotive, not the electric kind or whatever.
Yeah.
Janie, when you're talking about it sounds like a great mic. It makes me feel like, because I just have a headset with a mic on it, so it's kind of sucky. I hope I sound all right.
You sound fine. My
Yeah,
mic
you
is the
sound
one
good.
that's in my computer.
You're using the one that's on your computer?
Yeah, that's inside my Mac.
Oh, nice. What's
But
good one?
I used to have one of the blue
Uh-huh.
blue
Mhm.
fancy ones. But I disconnected it and I just haven't connected it back up. So
Yeah. Oh, you got some great photos today. Yes. High horse. That's awesome. That's the important thing.
Look at
Not
this one.
Thank you, Katrin. Katrin says we all sound good.
Look at this one.
And the
yeah,
film
that's
you were
pretty.
taking your life in your hands. I miss the 80s. Some
That's in the
tame
Rocky
train.
Mountains during the winter months.
That's
Wow, look at
pretty. I like
that.
to watch those videos of trains, like in Norway, I think, where they're going through the snow, like they don't have it plowed or anything, and you just see the snow
Yeah,
flying. I
you
love those.
I know. Are you talking about that? She's a YouTuber, Rail oh, what's her name? Rail
Asian cowgirl.
Cat. Yes.
Probably, I
She's
don't remember the name.
she's
They
a
have a bunch of them.
she's like a train conductor. I mean, she's
Yeah,
driving the train, but she live streams.
right.
No, she's
Oh,
not
so
driving
good.
it. She just puts the camera in the cab.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
I've learned
train conductor be like the best job ever?
I know.
What about engineer?
Because
Engineers get paid more.
you get to see parts of the country that nobody else gets to see. That's one thing I like about train travel is the trip from an interstate or a highway. It has things to see. But when you figure that a train goes through the back ways, you get to see the rivers, the woods, the forests, the
Yeah.
creeks, everything. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Some
And
of my friends just say, I'd rather take a plane. I'll get there quicker. Yeah, it's
well,
not
see,
about the
I'm not so
destination,
much,
it's the journey.
yeah, I'm not so much about the quickness. I'm about how much am I going to enjoy the trip.
Yeah,
And
it's the
I
journey, not
enjoyed
the
my
destination.
Exactly. I enjoyed my train trip. It was the best time I ever had. I was by myself, but I felt really safe.
And you
I
got to
didn't
eat in a
feel like I was ever in any
you
danger.
got to eat in a nice dining car where they serve you the good food.
Right. And the car person, who whatever they call them, made sure
Conductor.
that I got my newspaper and my bottled water and anything I wanted. If I didn't feel like going to the car that it was in, he'd go get it for me. They play movies. You can go to the entertainment car. I mean, it was just so nice and
Not
laid back.
But with the
yeah.
Via Rail, they don't have Wi-Fi, so you can't be online. They just want they do that. They did that on purpose so you could enjoy the scenery instead of staring at your computer all day.
See, I was just going to say, if people can't be away from their computer for a couple hours or whatever the case is when traveling, then that's sad.
And the Via Rail goes from Vancouver to Toronto in 5 days.
I would say that if you can ever in your life travel to your destination on a train, do it.
Yeah.
It can
You don't
be
need a
Hey,
expensive.
computer,
Gordon
you don't
Powers.
need
Hey,
Wi-Fi.
hey, Gordon Powers. Guess what I've done? I'm a dirty hippie. Well, I used to be a dirty hippie. Now I'm a dirty window cleaner. I used to be a dirty hippie, and I hitchhiked a lot. And I also jumped on the Union Pacific trains, and I've jumped and freight trained hop onto these big
Okay,
freight
if I ever
trains.
saw a video of that, I'm going to report it because that's a responsible act.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's definitely a criminal act. The law enforcement bull is out there looking for us. That's part of the game.
It's
Is hiding from the law
trespassing.
enforcement.
It's
Oh yeah.
trespassing.
Yeah, here's the problem. Every single train yard in America, their fences are cut. It's not my fault. Hey, fix your fence if you don't want people coming in. Until you
But
fix
what's
the fence, it's going street kids. They're gonna
Doesn't mean
come
you
in
have
there.
to trespass. Hey,
Oh,
pass.
it
That
does.
doesn't mean you have to trespass.
Kai was hitchhiking. He needed a ride. He
yeah,
was
You
like,
know
I'm
what?
getting on this.
I
A free
only,
ride.
I only freight trained hopped a few times, Gordon. If it
I
makes you feel
say that until they take down the Christmas show, Frosty the Snowman, train
train
hopping
hopper.
is going to continue happening.
Oh, in
Frosty
Canada,
did it.
we have a Christmas train. CPKC has the holiday train, which is like it's a train that's all decked out in Christmas lights and stuff like that, like throughout the whole train.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bet that's
But
pretty.
it
Cos,
only rolls on the holidays, like, and it has like a car that turns into a stage where you could have like big time singers and stuff do like a trackside concert. Like they encourage people to stand alongside the track to watch it because it's an event. So they'll sometimes pull over. I mean, not pull over, but stop,
Mm-hmm.
set up the stage car, and have like a concert going, like a little Christmas concert going on for the people
Aw.
who are.
Yeah.
Well,
Cause
in
was
America, at least, if you want to take a train trip, make sure you have plenty of time. Don't do it if you like have to be somewhere important, like a court date or a wedding or something.
Right.
And
yeah.
make sure you have the money too, because it can be pretty damn expensive.
They
Right.
have a
You've got to
really
be laid
cool-
back to travel on trains in America.
they
And
have a
Canada
really
too,
cool
because
train
here in
museum
Canada we don't have Wi-Fi in our
Galveston,
trains.
Texas. It's actually really cool. You go to Galveston, they have like this whole museum, and it's these trains. These trains from back like in the 1800s, and they'll let you get on it and walk all around the train and the little parlors that they had back in those days.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I bet that's awesome.
It's
That would be awesome.
really fun. It's really fun.
In Dallas, there was a whole, you can look it up. Probably, I think it was probably around the 50s. Whenever my grandfather came from the country to the city, and there was called the trolley era. In Dallas, Texas, used to have trolleys all over. That was like a lot of the main kind of public transportation at
Still
the time.
do.
My grandfather,
do.
yeah, they have one. But my grandfather would jump on the back of them when he was a younger kid. He would talk about in the 50s. He would jump on the back of one in Oak Cliff and ride it into downtown Dallas.
Well,
Oh, nice.
they move slow, so you could probably, like, they're not in any hurry.
But
I would
Cause,
be falling up every time I went to get on or off.
I know, that's why I'm like, how can you, Cause, was it hard to run and jump on a freight train?
I never did the running and jumping method. That's usually a daytime activity. Usually you're going to hide in the daytime. You'll hide in the bushes, and then you'll
Yeah.
run and jump off on a train when it's starting to take off. It's usually pretty slow from what I've seen from videos. But myself, we did the nighttime. We were ninjas, and so we show up at the train yard at night, and we'll sneak into the grainers or sneak in. There's never any box carts, mostly like the grain carts. So either get into them or get like up and over them and get into them like that way. And yeah, it was
Yeah.
always at night. And then it would just be quiet. It was just like, look, we're in a train yard. There might be workers and bulls around. So we just kind of lay out and relax, meditate. And eventually when a train starts, there's one initial pull and it goes cling, 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 cling,
Right.
cling, cling. You can feel it. So eventually you'll hear it coming and it'll hit your cart and you'll go cling. You'll kind of feel it and it'll jolt you for a second. And then usually that's when the train
But
starts.
usually at first you hear the air brakes going on.
Oh, yeah.
Like you hear the hiss of the air brakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you say that people would sleep on the trains?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The train kids,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Do you hear that too, Raymond? Hey, undead Raymond.
It sounded like a dog drinking water.
Roman, sorry.
Or,
It's good to see you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you Lulu must be on her
If
phone.
I could, Janie,
Is it
I would
me?
just live on the train. Like I'd pay my rent and just take me back and forth. I'll pay the rent for my suite and I'll help you with the upkeep if you need it, but I want to live on a train.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll tell
I would
you,
too.
a really good weed strain is called Trainwreck. Oh, I just had to
I
put
want
that
to
in
take
there.
the train trip from Texas to California one day too. I think it's
Is
the
that right?
Santa Fe is what it is.
Or the Zephyr or the California Zephyr.
That might be it. I'm not sure. I was thinking it was like the Santa Fe Eagle or some. I don't know. I'm
Because
probably getting them all
we
mixed
have-
up.
We have 3 major trains here in Canada: Via Rail the Canadian 1, Via Rail the Canadian 2, and Via Rail the Ocean.
I just wanted to say, I don't think that was Lolo because
the
I'm up
ocean
here
goes
with
from
my-
Toronto.
Oh,
The
you
ocean
both
goes
sound
from-
good.
Is it
Now,
bad
The
though?
ocean,
Yeah,
the
it's a
ocean
lot
goes
better.
from Montreal
Okay.
to Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Oh, okay.
God,
Yeah,
that
so
is
those
on
are
my
2
bucket
things on
list.
my-
Is go to Canada.
Yeah, my
Oh.
2 things on my bucket list. Well, 3. Well, I have a lot of things on my bucket list, but the
Same.
ones that involve trains are
Yeah.
that I want to do the Cross Canadian. I want to do the one from Texas to California. Oh, the other one's not a train. I want to do that Alaskan cruise thing.
Mm-hmm. I've
Catherine.
never been on a cruise, and I want to before I die.
The
The only
chains aren't
cruise
gonna
I've
hug
ever
themselves. Exactly.
You guys can
The
have your
only cruise
cruises.
I've
I'm
ever been
a
on
land
was a
lover.
casino cruise.
You guys can have your cruises. I'm a land lover. I'd rather
Mhm.
stay on the land than be in the water and risk having a Titanic moment.
Yeah.
But I'll
God.
tell you what, if I ever find
I don't
myself
want
in a
Celine.
Titanic
I don't
moment,
want Celine Dion singing while I'm drowning.
Oh dear.
if I ever find myself having a Titanic moment, the bitch is gonna share the door. Okay.
Right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
there was a lot of room on that door.
There was so
There
much
was
room
plenty
on
of
that
room for
door.
him. And she's like, I'll never let go. And then what's she do? She lets go and
She
he
lets
sinks.
go.
Catchin wants to know if you'd ever ride a moose. Hi horse. I haven't heard from her, but I knew that she's had a lot going on. So
Katrin,
again, we
we
love
can't
you,
ride
Eritrea.
moose. They're wild animals here. You can't ride a wild animal, or you'll be killed.
Moose can be pretty vicious, can't they?
Yeah, they're the ugly cousin of a deer.
I think they're adorable, but I think every animal is adorable. So.
Yeah, I do too. But I think mooses are look cute.
Yeah, I would probably try to hug one and die.
Yeah.
Same with a bison. A bison would charge you.
Yeah. And I'd probably try to hug one of those too.
Right, I'm with you, Janie. I'd like want to hug a bear. And
Yeah.
I
just
told
maul me to
everyone,
death.
if I
would
ever get
too.
a diagnosis that I'm dying of something, if I ever get that diagnosis, I am going to walk out into the woods and I will hug a bear.
Imagine Santa rides reindeer, and reindeer are domesticated, and we call reindeer in Canada, we call them caribous.
Oh, okay.
Caribous.
Yeah, that's what we call a reindeer in Canada. They're called caribous.
High horse says elk are better than moose.
For meat or for the look?
That's right, Jenna. We have zero self-preservation.
Zero, but when it comes to wild cuddlies. Caribou. I like that name.
Can you just imagine what it would be like to hug a lion?
Oh, I know.
With that big full mane. I
soft.
mean, I bet they stink to high heaven, but I can't imagine there's anything that you will ever feel like hugging a lion.
Well, yeah. They show a lot of the I don't know, I go down that rabbit hole sometimes where the trainer or someone that raised a lion cub when
Here's another thing.
This is the type of thing that gets white women killed.
Would they stink though? Because they're cats. They clean themselves. You know?
They clean themselves, yeah.
Yeah, they're cats. They clean themselves. So would they stink?
I know. I used to have a cat and hug him. I don't need more.
Stink. Yeah.
I think a wild lion, that mane would probably get pretty musty smelling.
Yeah, I guess that's
Janie,
true. It was thick.
if I were to hug a lion, I would hear this in my ear. Mom's away.
Yeah.
Kaz said this is what gets
the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Kaz said this is what gets white women killed. And what I wanted to say to that is, if any of my friends ever heard that that's how I died, no one would be surprised.
Well, on
it
YouTube,
be like, oh no, they'd be like, yeah, I can believe that.
Well, on YouTube, they have either shorts or videos. I've seen some, and I'm like crying because it's so sweet. Where the lion recognizes them and comes over to his trainer he hadn't seen in a long time, or raised him since he was a little cub, and he's just like it's just like one big cat on him, and it's just
they
so
knock him down and everything.
Yeah. I've seen him with like 8.
I can't imagine anything would feel like hugging that big, sinewy, lion body. Like
what about a tiger? What about a tiger?
Well, a tiger too, but that lion with that huge mane. I mean, what
about a female lion without the mane? The lioness.
High horse goes.
Okay,
I realize
and I tiger, but
high horse.
I like males better.
High Horse wants a pet mountain lion, but she said, I realized I have zero self-preservation when we saw a wild bobcat running down the road and she held out her arms and called, Kitty.
I could see
can
Jenny
believe
doing
So,
that.
High
that.
Horse, you want a cougar for a pet? A cougar's another name for a mountain lion. So you want a cougar? Okay.
Well, when they put that cougar in Ricky Bobby's car, I didn't see a problem.
I
I was like,
think
he calls shotgun. We're going somewhere.
my cougar was going with me.
You know, I
Roadhog.
am a Leo, Catherine, so that would
Wait.
make sense. I would want a lion.
I was going to say, Katzen, I could totally see what you just wrote. I could see Lolo riding a lion all mystical and ish.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I could see that too. Yeah. Wow.
She'd be like, where do I park my lion?
With her lasso.
Right?
With her
Like
lasso.
idiot lasso.
Yeah, and her cowboy hat.
Hey, technically,
I just feel
He-Man
like
rides
grabbing
a
onto his
technically
tail.
He-Man rides a tiger.
Yeah.
Isn't
I got
Battlecat
like-
Ranger a type of tiger from Eternia?
Yeah.
I got Luke a t-shirt that he absolutely loves. It's He-Man on a tiger, and the tiger is on a shark, and the shark is on something else. But on a T-Rex. Yeah. So he
Was
loves
that-
that t-shirt.
That would have been a good Old Spice commercial.
Yeah.
High Horse, people ruined cougar. I do not want a horny old lady.
Jenna,
Heyo.
he loved me.
I agree with
Jenna.
that.
Hey, High Horse, I'm open for a horny old lady.
Mm.
Oh no, let's not make it weird.
I
Gordon.
could go for a cougar
Yeah.
right now.
I see Michelle riding a sweet ass bear.
You mean a gay guy? You mean a hairy gay guy?
I want to hug a bear too. And I have
Hell
one
yeah.
gay guy friend who is a total bear. And should I not get the opportunity to hug a real bear in my life, I will hug him.
Yeah. You know,
Hey.
I know, I hear you, Gordon.
They call a hairy gay guy a bear.
They
Yeah.
do with hairy back and hairy. Yeah. That's
Just
funny.
a big gay hairy guy.
Yeah.
Why's it gotta be gay?
You call them bears
Yeah, what's that about?
because of all the
What?
hair and stuff on their back. I mean, they're all hairy. That is kind of gross, though, a guy with hairy back.
You just rub it. I bet it's
Ew.
soft.
Huh?
You just rub it. I bet it's soft.
Well, back in the day, that was the man to have when you needed something to keep you warm at night. See?
Ah,
Woohoo.
gotcha.
Hey, at least we come with our own sweaters.
Yeah,
There
exactly.
you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way to say it or good way to look at it. It's-
I always
now
think
I-
it's
Give
weird.
us a sweater, we already have one.
I always think it's weird how women feel about body hair because they either go one or two ways, you know. Like it's like you'd really know in between to me. It's just like either they hate it or they like it, you know.
Right.
And there's two
God gave us
mentalities
hair
of
for a
like
reason.
there's two mentalities of the girls who don't like gross, fucking groom yourself, take care of yourself. But then there's the other women who are like, yeah, I'm not dating a 15-year-old boy. I want like a man that's hairy, you know. Like
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
here's the thing. I don't like it when a guy shaves his legs or his armpits.
Ew.
I
Yeah.
don't like it when they shave their chest. It's like
Yeah,
just
I
let
hate
it be
that. Or the
hairy. Nobody
arms.
wants to lay their face on a prickly chest.
Yeah.
No.
Soft
Oh,
hair.
but their arms get all prickly after shaving. I think
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
Okay, Gordon.
Yeah,
You got it.
What happened?
Gordon's showing off his
Uh,
face.
yeah.
There we go.
This ain't
You
that
know
kind
what?
of party, buddy.
You know what I think is gross is a woman with hairy armpits and hairy legs.
Yeah.
hey,
Thank you
now
so much.
so don't talk about 3 of my ex-girlfriends like
No,
that.
that's just
Connie.
gross. I cannot stand it on women. It grosses the
Oh no, I'm
No,
a dirty
can't.
hippie. I love that shit. The
Well,
I
pheromone,
believe
the
you
smell.
now.
Oh, I love it. Love
mm-mm.
Hey,
everything
don't go to
about women.
Germany, Chronic. Don't
Well,
go to Germany.
Kaz,
Yeah.
we are truly meant to be in the same chat right now because I know it sounds disgusting, but I love men's armpits. I do. I like them hairy, and I like that men's arm hair usually stays really soft,
Uh-huh.
and I don't mind if it's a little bit stinky.
Ew.
see?
Okay,
I
now
like
that's
Janie,
getting.
marry me.
I
I like
love
hair on the man's legs
Ew.
because when I get cold at night, my feet get really cold, and I just like to rub them
Yeah.
on their hairy legs.
Are you saying, Janie, that you like to smell like onion smell armpit?
No. I don't like the onion or the taco smell of an armpit.
God.
But a little bit of those pheromones,
Right,
those
Jason
masculine.
says
Not
you
me.
like a
Okay.
good musk.
Not me. My
My-
girl, my exes could work 12-hour shifts, and I'd come home and be like, baby, sit on my face. I'm into all of it.
You like it?
Just the sweat,
dear.
musk. I'm into
I
it.
know.
That's
Man.
how you. But
Janie,
that's how
are
you
you
know you're
single?
dealing with somebody on like a chemical. There's this sweaty shirt experiment. You can look into it on your own time. But like
Hey,
you're not
Janie, are you
supposed.
single?
If you're disgusted by someone's smell, you probably shouldn't be fucking or dating that person. Like you should be able to tolerate at the very least somebody's smell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a chemical thing. We're animals, guys. We're animals.
Right. You know you found your person when they smell bad and you're like, hey, I kind of like this.
Yeah. 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 I'm having a flashback. I worked
Hey,
with this
Janie, do you
dude.
like beards?
She probably does.
Yeah,
Jamie.
Jamie seems like she's a beard girl. Like,
Yeah.
she likes the men with the beards.
Listen, guys, we're supposed to play fucking not Jeopardy. We're supposed to play what is the game? Deal or no deal, not the dating game, all right?
No, that's it.
Yeah, High
Hey.
Horse wanted to know how'd we get here?
I love
You
it.
two take your sexual tension into the DMs, please.
She wants to know if she could eat her tacos without this topic. I wish I was able. I know, Katja. I said, let me know, and I'll drop the. She likes weird. I'll drop the link if you want to come up, Katja.
Hey,
Come
sorry
on
if we,
down. You're the
sorry
next
if this turned
contestant on
into
the
the
Price
dating
is
game.
Right.
Hey,
What?
I'm the only. Hey, cause we're the only guys up here with like 4 hot women.
Oh, look at sweetie. Gordon.
That's
What
right,
is
Rob.
that? That sounds like crickets.
Oh, y'all hear my crickets and frogs?
Is that what it is? Oh,
Yes.
wow.
I'm
That's
on the front
Michelle's
porch.
pet crickets. They're getting hungry this time of night.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't
Jamie,
know y'all
where'd you
could hear
go?
me.
No, I love that cricket sound. Sometimes I fall asleep to that.
Well, we don't want to make nobody fall asleep. I guess
Cricket-
I need to be.
Cricket and a running stream of water is good.
A running stream of water makes me want to pee instead of sleep.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just love that though. And I don't understand some of these sleep ones where it's like, oh, listen to rain, and then when you click on it, it's like a torrential downpour, and it's lightning and and the wind's blowing. No, that does not relax me or make me want to go to sleep. Can I eat my tacos?
I like
okay.
it. I like the sounds of crickets.
I do too. Very soothing.
Katja
Yeah.
said Ross used to go. We used to stream with crickets. Call me the new Ross dog because
Come back here,
I think I
Janie.
hear a bullfrog too. I ain't gonna lie.
Janie, I'll drop the link again so you don't have to go back up, scroll back up. Thunderstorms.
I'll be right back.
I like thunderstorms, but if it's like off in the distance, sort of. Or frog sounds, yeah. Ross used to stream with crickets all the time. Catch yeah.
You know what? You're gonna
I
find
dropped
this
it.
weird. You're gonna find this weird, Chronic. But I find the sound of a dryer
Yep.
soothing. Like I
Yep.
I fall asleep to the sound of a dryer.
Yep.
I
I could-
like the sound of snoring. If I have a partner, if I'm dating someone, and they
Oh.
snore, I love it. I feel like it makes me feel comfortable to know that they're that comfortable. Like they're sleeping
you-
so hard and they're so
But
comfortable.
they could be
It's like
cause
comforting
they
to
could be
me.
dying of hard of breathing.
I mean,
No, yeah,
You
if
know,
it's sleep
Carl,
apnea, that's a totally different thing. Sleep apnea is a totally different thing.
We've got, I was going to say, we've got some samples from old lives.
I love the snore of Maggot.
I hit that bell again. Chronic hit the bell again. That's enough of that. That is
I
enough
couldn't
of that.
resist it.
That's enough of
Cass.
that.
Love to you, Cass. Big love. It's so good to see you. I'm so glad
Hey,
you're
Cass.
here.
Oh, so glad that you found us, Cass. That just made my night when I saw that. Hi,
Aw,
Cass. Love you.
we love you, Cass.
Hi,
We,
Cass.
we
No, but
love
I
you.
understand what
Hey,
you're
Cass.
saying, because that's how I felt about Maverick when he was just snoring and when we're sleeping. It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Y'all crazy because it make me want to roll them over like, all right,
No,
time to
he's
roll
so
over.
cute.
You're interrupting my beauty rest.
Well,
Or start
I
thumping
think
them on the forehead.
if
What?
it's
I didn't
maybe
do that.
even a light snore. I mean, yeah, but what's fulfilling is just that you know that your loved one is, having a good, genuine sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Is, he loves hearing that.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. The cricket, it sounds so cool.
What's better though than a human snoring in your bed is when a dog snores in your bed.
Yeah, that's what
That's,
Lolo's talking about.
yeah,
Maverick, her dog.
that's my
Yeah,
dog.
I
It-
love it.
yeah, because again, they're just so comfortable.
Right.
Aw, sweet. Yep. Mm-mm-mm.
I finally got my laptop on and working, but it's so much different. I have to type and find all the emojis and stuff.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to find the party emoji because Cass is here. Party's
Cass.
here.
I know. And thank you so much, Lola, for
Of course.
letting Cass know.
Jenna,
Well, I
I
put
love
it on
it
my
when it
community post and prayed for the best. I was hoping she would find us.
All
I
right,
love it when
insert
a
party
cat
emoji.
on your chest and purrs while you're sleeping.
Yes, Frankie used to do that all the time with me. And snore. Sometimes. Cat
Let's go,
snores are
guys.
awesome. Yep,
Woohoo.
I know.
Hey, sometimes when I hold a cat and it falls asleep in my arms, I fall asleep too.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's nap time, so might as well.
Right.
You can't do anything else. You can't move. You're
Right.
sleeping.
Right. And you feel
So might
horrible
as
if
well
you have
just
to get up.
snooze with the cat. So might as well just snooze with the cat. Like,
Yeah, but sometimes I have to get up though to go pee or something.
No, you hold it.
or
I know,
or
because I don't want to
or hook up
disturb
a
him when
garden
he's
hose to
sleeping
the
on me and
toilet
have
to
to pee.
your yoo-hoo, and
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Oh,
I have
Rube
Doritos.
Goldberg
Bubba
type of
wakes me
setup.
up when hubby's alarm goes off. So cute.
Yeah. Jenna's cats are beautiful.
So what's up, Cronny? Gonna start some games up, or what are we
Yeah,
doing?
well,
This is a new
yeah.
format. This is a new format.
Well, we're always up for anything. I had some shorts that I wanted to show, but I don't know. Are y'all into watching them, and then we'll start
sure,
our
it's your
games, or do you want
it's your
to?
stream. It's your stream. You could do whatever you want.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
I had a bell right now. I think there you
I feel
go.
like
Well,
we done turned this into a panel party, if I'm
eh,
honest with
I
you.
that's right.
know
We're
it's
having a
great.
panda party. That's right.
Panel
Well,
party.
Thank
they're
you
all
all for
shorts.
being here.
I know. Thank y'all so much. I just love it. Thank y'all so much.
Hey, everyone, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do.
Oh yeah, it really does
Yes.
help.
Please like and subscribe and leave a comment.
I
Yeah.
think that when you hit the thumbs up, actually, people get more views, like on their main page, that we're live.
Oh, nice.
I
Very
think
nice.
that's
Yeah.
just my theory on things, but
Well, I wanted to start this off with a good feel type of short. Now, the clips I have are all short, so it's not going to take very long at all. But and I've seen some of these before, and a lot of hairdressers do it. But I wanted y'all to see this. It's just really when I talk about just, and that's what I always try, is to spread positivity or spread goodness as much as I can.
Barber offers
I
free
want y'all to
haircuts
see
and
this.
styling services to homeless people without any expectation of payment. What's more, he goes above and beyond to help his clients feel confident and valued. Barber takes the time to listen to their story and understand their needs. He then uses his skills to give them a new hairstyle that fits their personality and lifestyle. The transformation is often so dramatic that the person is almost unrecognizable. But the impact of the barber's work goes beyond just the physical appearance. He recognizes that a new hairstyle can do wonders for a person's self-esteem and confidence. By providing this service for free, he is giving his clients a second chance at life and reminding them that they are valued members of society. Many of the homeless people who have received haircuts from this barber have gone.
Look at him.
He's gonna
And
go sell that all that clothes and fucking get
I
some
know.
beer tonight. Hell yeah, I love it.
And I've just
Yeah.
had like 5 chills in a row, but I wanted to definitely share it. I just,
Oozing confidence. I
on
love
to
it.
make positive changes in their lives. This barber offers free haircuts and styling services to homeless people.
I just wanted to show it. That I know that wasn't a funny, but I just
I
thought it
actually
was
laughed
hilarious.
at the beginning though because I thought that's just mean.
He was spraying that
Right.
guy in the face, right? I didn't
Yeah,
know what that
and
was.
I know.
The
If they
barber's
would've-
never done that to me.
So that stuff right there shows the tiny hairs. I seen it on TikTok. Apparently, women spray their face with it. I don't shave my face, but some women do. They spray their face with it and they shave all those little baby hairs off.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
new thing that's going around.
Yeah, it's a new thing that
But it
people are
looks just
doing.
like that.
Oh, I like
Well,
peach.
that
We
did
call
make me laugh because I thought if they'd have ended the video right there, that would
Yeah.
be funny.
it.
He looks
That-
so different.
I like peach fuzz. I have little peach fuzz. The little hair, the baby hairs you're talking about.
Everybody has them, but some women shave it off so their foundation goes on smoother.
Oh.
Now,
Oh.
Yeah.
I know they
can.
say it doesn't, but with my luck, I would grow a full beard. So
It
no,
doesn't.
I'm not gonna do that.
I agree, Katchen. She liked his pants and the color, and I did too. The outfit totally worked.
Right?
It looked
I
like
loved his confidence. I like it whenever people do that for others and make them feel good
Right.
about themselves.
well, think
Right.
about when you get a haircut, you just feel so good
Right.
just when you get a haircut.
Yeah, I would. That was a knotted, natty kind of mess, though. Well, he just really did a great job.
He did, yes.
All right. This next one, talking about dogs. I for the next couple, see, I grouped them together, and this we'll just do
Huh?
this. Really
Dogs,
quick.
my favorite.
I know, and I just thought this was so cute. I had to show it. We should be still full screen. I'm such a gamer.
Hashtag
Let's see.
gamer.
Yep. Okay, y'all are
Oh
seeing
my
it.
gosh, I love this one.
Morning.
Yeah,
at
dude.
7 o'clock in the morning. You are not supposed to be in the pool.
You want to play ball?
We're not playing ball.
All right.
We need to get out.
Let's play Titanic then.
You need to get out right now.
You could be Rose. I'm gonna be Jack.
Come on. Let's go. I didn't say float away from me.
You see my ball, Rose?
I see your ball,
Get it, Rose.
but I'm not getting
You
it.
gotta get the ball, Rose. It's the heart of the ocean.
It's time to get out.
No, I want to get the heart of the ocean.
It is Wednesday, not Saturday.
What the day got to do with it?
Come on.
Come on, Rose.
Let's go.
Save me this time. You let me die last time.
You can't just go in the pool whenever you want.
I'm not in the pool. This the ocean. We in the Titanic.
Come on. I said get out now.
Okay, Rose. Whatever you say. I'm freezing.
You hear me talking to you.
I can't hear you. My ears froze.
Come on.
My ears froze. Rose, save me this time.
Yep.
Now
rock
I have
stars.
to go to work.
Yep.
Let's go.
I always love you, Rose.
It's the heart of the ocean, Rose. That was
It's so
cute.
cute. I know. And this next one, I love any of these doodle dogs. I love them. And I was thinking about Sunnyside. Anyway, there is just real quick, but it's so cute. Look at them.
Born like a couple hundred years earlier, you would have to live outside and fight for every meal you ever had. I know. It's crazy. Did you know that if you were born like a couple hundred years earlier,
Look how cute
you
they
would have
are.
to live outside and fight for every meal you ever had?
You're kidding. You're kidding.
I know.
So cute. And then the last one on the little dog kick was this, you guys? Her name's Maggie.
Oh, look
Her
at
owner
Maggie.
pet care for a whole week because of a business trip. But after spending countless hours playing with her new friends and enjoying her lazy afternoon naps all the time, she still felt sad because she missed her favorite human. However, when her long-awaited moment finally arrived, this was her priceless reaction.
Good morning, Maggie. Oh,
Aww.
yes.
Look at those
Hi,
smiles.
baby.
Ah.
This dog's name is Maggie, and her
So
owner sent her to
Love
the
it.
care for a whole week because of
So sweet.
Okay. Oh, and I'm so glad, Janie, you're up here. I did when I was starting out and DJing. This was my era, and I played a lot of New Order, and I also played a lot of Bronski beat. So this song that I'm about to, or this short, a couple of it really tickled me because I watched some, and then because you watch one, then you're getting all of these, and so a lot of people make them like what asking their parents how did they dance in the 80s, right?
Okay.
So
Please.
I grabbed a man and a woman, so you'll get ready to see, because they that's what the dance was back then. So she asked her dad how he danced in the 80s. And then I love this song. I always played it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look it, own it.
All 80s dances look like aerobic.
Okay. So see, and if you know me, you know me. I'm always balanced and equal. So I always, wanted to show the guys, the dad doing it, and then there's a lot of women that just get into it, where their son or daughter asked, "How did you dance?" And of course, this came up, but this lady does it. I mean, this mom does the best. So hang on. It's a great. I always played them. Ah, and that's how they dance.
Look at her go. My gosh.
I've done that dance with timer.
And I want to get up and dance with her.
And she's getting into it. I know, that's why I showed. There you go. That's how it was a lot. Okay.
The guy from The Fresh Prince who danced Carlton, yes, doing the Carlton.
Yeah.
But here's
Yep.
the thing. Roberto Alfonso was an accomplished dancer way before he was an actor. He was even dancing on the show Silver Spoons when he was a little kid.
Oh wow.
He would imitate Michael Jackson, and Michael Jackson, he was in the Michael Jackson video too with the Pepsi commercial. He was in that too, like wearing the Michael Jackson jacket when he was a kid. That was Roberto Alfonso.
Oh yeah,
from The
yeah.
Fresh Prince.
Oh yeah.
Well, I've got new trivia information in my brain now. Thank you.
Yes. Now, these last four, and I'm going to stop at two, or after each one, we'll talk about it to ask, would you write it? So I went, you guys know I love to watch different roller coaster things, and boy, they were coming in. I'm telling you, anything you watch on YouTube, the next thing you know, you're getting so many recommendations or, more. So I got into it. But so I picked some pretty good ones, and I just wanted to show y'all and see if you would. There's no way. There's no way.
We are really up here. Oh, here we go. Whoa!
Hell
Oh
no, I
my
couldn't
God.
even do it. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it.
I want off this ride now.
Okay.
I want this off. I want off this ride now. Get
I
me
couldn't
off.
even
Get me
stand
off.
going up.
Oh,
I
girl,
couldn't
that
take
looks
the
like
just
a
going up.
great time.
That's what
It
I would
does.
be
I
saying.
love that kind of stuff.
That's what I would
I'm
be saying. Chronic. I'd be
Ketchin's
saying,
like,
get me
hell
off
nah.
now.
fuck
Get me
no.
off.
I just couldn't do it. It even just watching these. And there are some now I picked out 4 that I would want to stop and say, would you write? I could do. I don't even think I could do that. Well, I don't know. See, I was raised going to like Six Flags and all that. So I
Yes.
loved amusement. I did all these roller coaster rides into my
But
20s.
those roller coasters were tame compared to this one.
Right? I know they're
Yeah.
pushing them to the limit.
I would
I
ride
would
them all
think-
with my dad. I love them still to this day.
Me
Yeah.
at 20 years old, I would have done this. At nearly 54, I would lose control of my bladder. So no.
Same. I couldn't even stand going up. It would just give me I'd freak out because it makes my stomach on the inside tingle or something. I don't know. The heights. Anyway. Now they're going up higher, backward.
My
Hell
soul
to
has
the
left
fuck
the
no.
body.
Hell to the fuck no.
We are really up here. Oh, here we go.
Chronic.
Whoa!
My soul has
Oh
just
my
left the
God.
body.
Oh my God.
That wasn't so bad though, really.
Now you're going up higher, backward.
Close your eyes, Ketchin. Close your eyes.
Hey, my soul would have left the body. Says, fuck you, man. I
Oh.
didn't sign up for this. Bye.
I was just going to ask Michelle, but she's gone. Kaz, would you write it?
100%.
Woo!
Height-
That's what I'm talking about.
Heights don't bother you. Well, do you have to do heights?
You know, we were
with work?
talking about that a little bit earlier. I don't mind heights. It's if it's as long as it's like when or a ride or something like that, I have a little bit more faith in human ingenuity and statistics and stuff like that. It's like whenever I'm like standing on the edge of a building, like there's nothing between me and the ground. It's just my own. I could trip on a shoelace and fall off this building. That's
Yeah.
like when the fear comes into play.
That's
the
how I
wind
feel
could blow
about
you.
heights too. It's not so much the heights; they don't bother me. It's how safe is the height. Like if you ask me to do that on a ladder, no, I don't even like to go 6 feet up on a ladder because ladders fall over all the time.
Right.
But if you put me on a ride, like the top of the Sears Tower, I don't know what it's called anymore.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
got a different name. Top of the Sears Tower, that thing where they lean you out, love it.
Oh
It-
God, no way! I
They
couldn't
do
do
that
it.
for. What about the one in Las Vegas on the
Yeah.
tower there? The
No way.
roller coaster and that dip thing that they do. Like,
Right, Katrin, you're exactly right, and I have the cigarillo in my hand.
Yeah, it's not that I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of falling from heights. So if I feel relatively safe, like this
Yeah.
seems like they've taken precautions to keep me from falling,
Yeah.
I'll do it. But now that glass floor thing that they have in Japan,
Oh
oh my
God.
gosh, no.
Yeah. No. Oh God. No.
what
No.
about the glass thing around the Grand Canyon where you could walk up to the edge of the Grand Canyon and be on a piece of like a glass bridge type thing?
I would
Ew.
have to see it.
Yeah.
I've never
but
seen
no
it.
way. I wouldn't see it. I
It's
mean,
like
I
a
would see it,
horseshoe
but
shape. It's a horseshoe shape where they take you around the edge, like they'll take you over the edge a little bit, but you're still on a bridge. But it's a glass floor where you could see down in the canyon.
see, it's Cass is saying it's the fall that she's afraid of. Not only would it be the fall, but just even going up, climbing up, or going up. But all those glass, yeah, those High Horse is saying the glass slide outside the tall buildings. I've seen those too. There's no way I couldn't do it.
If I can see too much below me, I'll get dizzy and think I'm gonna fall. And I think
Yeah.
that's why I don't like ladders, because you can see all the
Right.
space between the
Just
steps.
don't look down. Just don't look down.
Well, then what's the point?
Yeah, true.
They could have just made a patio instead of a glass thing.
Yeah. All right, now look.
Well, on the ladder. On the ladder. Don't look down.
Oh,
Just focus where you got to go.
I show this guy. He has a TikTok, and I show him all the time. And I thought this one was funny, so I'll always continue to show some of his. And this one at the very end, he gets them really good, and you can hear somebody yell like, "Oh shit," and then it finally shows like what happens when they get down to the bottom. So, but you guys will like it. Hang on here, and you'll know what I mean. He always says, "Got him." So they're basically at the very top of a crane. It's even taller, and then then it falls. Do we lose? Oh no, Lulu's here. We lost Michelle.
I'm here.
Okay.
My bad. Ready for two? I'll try. Ready. All right. Where y'all from? Auburn, Tennessee. Yeah. Tennessee. All right. What'd you guys think of the swing today? It's pretty cool. It's fun, right? Yes.
Okay, now the floor is coming away, and now they're seeing just how high they are. Holy fuck.
Hold on, guys. Looks like the chain's loose. I got to come tighten it. Hold on.
He's so wrong for that.
We got him.
He got him good. This is what happens at the bottom.
Got a 10?
He wants to go back up and punch that guy in the face.
My bad. Ready?
He asked if it was wet because he thought he peed.
Oh, no.
I told him it's the thought of surviving broken and pain. I mean, I don't want to die either. Yeah.
Right. It's like, it's not the fear of dying, it's the fear of the pain associated with dying.
Right? Oh.
Right, or how I'm gonna die. We
Or-
were talking about that earlier too.
What would happen to me is I wouldn't die. I would just be tangled.
Right.
You know? So crippled that, yeah. Oh, okay. I was going to re-show it again, but
Hey,
nope.
Just passed out and you don't feel it.
Ugh. So I only got two more. But I did. Yeah. Let's watch these last two. I'm at the end of my first cigarillo, and I'm probably at about a 4 or a 5 out of 10. Okay. Now you're going backwards.
This is tame compared to the
I
other
would
one.
do that for sure.
This looks tame.
I don't know though. Look. Huh.
Oh, here we go. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I would.
I
do
mean,
that
it's a
for sure.
fucking looking awesome coaster, but god damn it, I don't know.
The thing with this one is it looks really smooth, so it looks like it would be a good ride.
On Tempesto.
Yeah, Tempesto.
That's what she said. I couldn't.
I like the
couldn't.
ride smooth.
Oh, T girl.
Hey girl.
T
Hey
girl.
Hey, girl.
We love
girl,
you,
hey.
T girl. My allergy kicked my ass. I thought today was Wednesday. Oh, big love and hug and smoochies. I missed you. I hope you're good. Take care of those allergies. I know. Man, I'm taking that Zyrtec D, or actually I'm taking a Claritin D right now, but So we like that one. That was okay. So this is the very last one. Now this is what I'm talking about. And they just pushed the limit. And look how many people. So I don't know. Look at this one. T, we love you. We've just been talking. We've been having a panner party. And so we haven't even done a game yet.
We
Okay.
don't need to do games all the time.
Right. No, that's what I mean. We're always open for chats and okay, so this is the very last one, and then we'll start on the games. But I was like, look, y'all are just look at that. Holy shiticus.
Oh my God.
That is a trip. Holy
That looks,
shiticus.
that looks
Look
like
at that.
such a good time.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me make it big screen. You gotta watch it again.
Oh my God. Whoa.
Would you ride it, T-Girl?
I don't think I'd ride that one.
Look at that. I just they're pushing it. They're pushing it with the people in their lives. The ultimate roller coaster, but that's what people want too, I'm sure. That's what sells.
You know what the scariest part of all of these rides is probably the line.
Yeah. Oh, good point.
That'd probably be the thing that would keep me from riding any of
You're
them.
right.
I'd look at the line and be like,
Oh
no.
my God. I remember waiting. God, you're giving me so many flashbacks waiting in line to get on a ride.
Yeah, and just walking back and forth through those things the whole time.
Yeah, we'd be
Seeing
there
the same
all
people
day.
over and over and over.
Right? Yeah. Sometimes they'd be cool, and then sometimes they'd just be very, I don't know. But I was a kid too, or just even, I mean, it just depended.
It's good to see you, T-Girl. I'm glad you made it.
Low. I know. T-Girl. Blow the Kleenex, T-Girl. Blow the nose. Take the antihistamine. Let's play some rounds of Guess It, you guys. Ready?
Let's guess it.
Guess it.
T-Girl can assist to get a Claritin over here.
Yeah. Ooh. High Horse
Claritin
says
for
like
you
an like an orgasm in her mouth. Hell. Y'all got Del
Yeah.
Taco. If you like strawberry, get the real strawberry Sprite. Ooh, they have a strawberry Sprite?
It would be a waste of money for me because I'd spit it out.
If you're into root beer, get the A&W.
Yeah, if you get root beer, get that. You know what would be good? Strawberry
Or you can
Sprite.
try to find you some blocks. I hear it's just battle.
Strawberry Sprite with rum. That would be a good drink. And I love rum. I love but I haven't had a mixed drink in probably. Oh, well, I did go to happy hour. Okay. Probably
Enough
like a
about happy hour. Oh, sorry. How long?
year.
Oh, year.
But I really I like the sweet drinks. So I love the banana rum and the pineapple rum, the Malibu, and you can mix things like it's good with fruit punch. You know what I mean? I mean, it's anyway, it's sweet. And it's
You
yummy.
should do a poll, Chronic, and see what people prefer, A&W or blocks.
Dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
A&W.
Okay.
For root beer?
Jesus.
No, what
Look,
is it?
Jenna
People.
said in the
A&W
chat, she
or
asked us the
mugs?
question.
No,
A&W
no,
or
we're not
Barks?
mouth breathers. We're not talking about mug. What are we, a bunch of kids in a fucking public school? No, we're not doing mugs. Barks is better. Thank
That's
you,
a
High
good
the
root
Horse.
beer. Okay.
I'm glad that you have. I'm
Oh,
glad that there's some civilized taste in this chat.
A
civilized taste.
when ask.
What a
Okay.
bunch of
Same,
15-year-olds craving
Jenna.
Well, I'm
cream
gonna
soda.
take off. I gotta get to bed. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Good
Well,
night,
thanks
Gordon.
yeah, good night, Gordon. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out.
Yeah.
And we love you always and have a good day tomorrow and a good weekend.
Thanks for the good train talk.
I know, I love it.
I feel like
No
Gordon
worries.
has a lot of that.
But I'm on Facebook if you want.
Okay.
I go under Gord Andrew.
Gotcha.
Ladies, he's single.
Well, thank you so much.
And I'm ready to
You
mingle.
guys. There you go. What is it?
Have a good night.
Good
Good
night.
night,
You
Gordon.
too. Thank you so much, Gordon, for coming and hanging out. Yeah, T Girl, definitely watch back on replay. We were talking about trains, actually. Let me bore you. Oh wait. We'll make A&W root beer a yes.
You really gonna do it? I was just
Yep.
joking.
Or
Okay.
Barks root beer, and that will be a no.
Exactly, Catherine. He's just talking smack up here.
I was forced. I had no other choice. I didn't realize Joe Biden's America got this bad that we don't have Barks root beer at the local corner stores in Texas. But it was just frothing all over the place. I spilled my cup like 4 times just because it comes out all frothy.
Ooh.
Corn all
You know,
down
did I
his
drink it a
balls.
soda pop or did I go to fucking Starbucks? I don't know which one I did. It's terrible.
Yeah.
I love any fountain soda. Frothiness of the root beer. Yum. Oh, you know what's really good? I always loved birch beer.
Jenna goes, what a travesty. It was, Jenna.
I
feel
love
bad
a good
for
root beer mustache
Eddie.
myself.
Eddie. Oh, Eddie.
Good
Love.
to see you, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
I know. Love to you, Eddie. You and your family, fur babies, Gizmo, all your cats, Zeus. Love. I hope you're doing good, Eddie.
Eddie say he's crashing our popcorn party.
Yes.
Popcorn
With
would be good right now.
right? With extra butter. It's
Hell
like
yeah.
butter. Oh, I don't care, man. That it'd
I don't
probably
know
be
if-
just so fattening. I don't care.
I don't know if butter is good or bad for you anymore. They always go back and forth with it, but I don't care.
Yeah.
Real butter is actually good for you, I think.
They do the same thing with eggs. I remember when eggs were supposed to be like unhealthy for you. Now they're like, oh no, they're healthy again. They're like really good for you.
Yeah, eggs are
Oh,
good
no.
for you. They lie to us. It's what they want us to buy
Yeah.
at the moment.
By the way, real quick, T Girl, if you're there, look, my picture. I thought you'd get a kick out of that. Anyway, hanging out by the pool, the Barbies. Hang on. Okay. Oh, look, we're square. That layout's better, I like. Right? On the panner. Okay, are we ready to do some guess it, you guys?
Yeah, so Eddie.
Ready, Eddie? Ready,
Ready,
Eddie?
Freddy.
Eddie, we're so happy you're here. Happy Thursday night. I think, yeah, you know what we're going to do? We're going to play some rounds of Guess It and do the Jeopardy that we do, and then we'll do a round or so of a deal.
I love the yellow running part, Eddie.
Huh?
Eggs.
Eggs are best for you if you don't overcook the yellow part.
I
Oh,
like the
see.
yellow runny.
Ooh, see, I like the yellow dry.
Oh, I love when you pop it and it runs over your toast.
It's
Yeah,
like it's
I know,
like
but then I think about it.
gravy consistency.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that. We used to eat it that way too, but I don't know. As I got older, I liked it dry, and I put some salt and pepper on it.
Now,
It's
if I'm
good
gonna eat it
on-
like as a sandwich, I cook the yellow all the way.
Right. I like the runny yolk on avocado toast. It's good.
Oh yeah.
So good.
Now y'all making me hungry.
I know, right? Oh, God. You know what? I just had a flashback too, not only with the Bronski beat, which reminded me of DJ and all that, but a lot of times it would be so late and we would go to Denny's and I would
Yes,
get the
Denny's
grand.
in the middle of the night.
Yes, and I would get a grand slam breakfast. Drunk.
Or moving
good.
my hammy.
We go to Waffle House and get in a fist fight around here.
Oh, wow.
Twaddles.
Twaffles. Yeah. Wow.
That's
It's
where
worth
everybody
it.
goes after the club. Or
It's worth it.
wherever.
Oh,
Hey,
here.
let's all go meet at Denny's right now.
Yeah. God, I haven't been there in forever.
And they used to have the best little tiny packets of apple jelly. And I can never find the apple jelly anymore.
Oh, wow.
Now you only get grape or strawberry.
Mm. Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah. Wow. Flashbacks. That's some good eating,
really,
though.
Abby? They closed their domes?
All our Denny's closed. See, I haven't been one in years. I don't know.
There's one
Wow.
like 15 minutes from me. I go when I'm. There was one night. It was like 3 a.m. and we were in a voice chat and I got hungry and I just jumped in the car and went down to Denny's. Michelle was still here. She could tell you. She went. They're all making fun of me. I'm like, what? I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I also like to break my egg yolks when they're runny over the hash browns.
Oh, now see, I like pancake syrup on, I'll put a little salt on my hash browns or whatever, and even the eggs, and then of course bacon, and then I'll pour like pancake syrup.
Yeah.
So you're getting the salt and the sweet.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
so good.
I had a fried chicken and waffles the other chicken and waffles,
yum.
like a few
That
weeks ago, and I was like, why don't I eat this more?
Yeah.
I go crazy. I put the hot sauce and everything, all
Yeah.
of it. All
You
of
get
it.
all creative.
Yeah, Jenna says food porn, and I was sitting here thinking, watching the egg yolk run over the hash browns, bound chicken, bam, bam.
Yeah. Well, everybody, look, ramen's like, oh my God, please stop. Yum. Yum. Oh, yeah. Why did we just do that? Oh, Shan.
right.
We're playing Shan.
Round 1. Y'all ready?
Yeah. Y'all ready? That some people buy every day.
Coffee.
That's a good one.
That is a good one. What? Milk? Maybe?
Eggs.
Mm.
Eggs are super overpriced right now.
Well, what about gas? Or
Gas is good.
Oh, that's a good one. Yes.
Oh, Jinx, ramen, you had gas.
Cass says soda.
Cass said soda. But what about meat? No.
Eddie
Maybe.
says food. Which good. What? Cass say donuts.
Well, yeah. Meat's crazy.
If you're a cigarette smoker,
we did food.
Cigarettes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say for me.
Type fentanyl in there. See if it's up there. That's
Fentanyl.
number 1 on the board. It's not. Don't type it in. It's not.
Yeah, ramen, lunch. Oh my God. If you think about it and you went out every day for lunch and you spent like $6 to $8 to $10.
It's expensive.
gas. I don't know.
Wish lunch
hotels,
cost
I
that
don't
much
know.
anymore.
And weed.
Bottled water. That was a good one.
Shan Shan. Oh, that's bullshiticus that we tied.
Yeah, you telling me fentanyl wasn't up there? Trust me, that's bought every single day by people all over America.
I was gonna say, I think, because I got hooked in going down that rabbit hole of watching on Kensington Avenue in Philly.
I can't believe that place. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And yeah,
It's like they've completely given up on this part of the city, you know?
but when I've seen a few interviews, like, because sometimes I'll watch like them actually talk to some of the drug users and stuff out there, and they're everywhere.
They are.
And they'll get it for like $2 or $5 or whatever. So I mean, cheap. Anyway.
Well, and the
I don't know why I put hotels.
The drug users are always looking for money, right? They're like panhandling and stuff like that. Why doesn't the city, I mean, they're going to get the money one way or another. Why doesn't the city pay some of them to clean up the garbage?
Oh, God, I can't take the garbage. It bugged the crap out of me.
I know, me too. And I think, the city could give them like minimum wage an hour, and you'd think they'd do it. They're out there trying to get money anyway.
Right. God, Janie, you and I swear to God, we would watch the same things. And yeah. Oh, the garbage thing. Oh, that just used to bug me. Well, and I sit there too, and I think, how do these girls, like, I don't know, just with the bathroom thing, or even when they're on their periods, and and I saw a few girls and they were pregnant, and I was like, oh my God.
Can you imagine living like that and being pregnant?
That's what I mean. And just,
And I'm sorry to the men out there, but I didn't even want to go to work when I was on my period. I couldn't imagine living on the
right?
streets
That's what I'm
when
saying. Like,
on my
and their
period.
back's hurting.
Yeah, your back's hurting. You feel disgusting. You're just like, ugh.
Yeah, those hitchhiker girls are tough. That's for sure. It's definitely a certain type of girl that hitchhikes and freight train hops and lives homeless and stuff like that. The traveler lifestyle. Like, they're tough girls.
Well, I would have to rent a motel room when I was on my period.
You have to get a room for,
Right. I'm getting a room for the next 5 days.
I'm just thankful I not have periods anymore.
Yeah, just the bathroom things and yeah. I mean, that does. I sit there and I'm like, well, what did they do? This all wanders through my head as I'm watching them. They
got a sponge. Some of the hitchhiker hippie ones, the more hippie girls, they use sea sponges. For the periods.
I can't even imagine.
If you want to know, one of the channels I watched is USA Livestream, you guys. If you ever want to see it, it's Kensington Avenue in Philly.
Yeah, I see that sometimes, and I'm just like, I some of those people are just bent over like for hours on end, standing up, bent over.
Because I would see these thumbnails, and I'm like, oh my God, what is this? And they're zombies standing there in the middle of the road, like you said. I'm sorry, Janie, go ahead, but they were bend over.
I'm just it makes me think. No wonder you need fentanyl. You're in a lot of pain from standing like that for 15 hours a day.
Yeah. Oh, and here's the thing. It's not just fentanyl, though. It's laced now with this tranquilizer, right? And the tranquilizer is what causes them to really be more like, zombies. And
that's
but the
what
thing
Daddy
is,
said in the chat. Zombies.
but oh, really? But the tranquilizers cause their skin to like explode. So I have seen some of the users down there, and it's like just flesh wound open. Oh God, it's horrible.
Right. Yeah. Just open wounds and.
Yeah.
And I feel so bad for them, but at the same time, I'm just like, you guys have to do something about the trash.
Yeah. Oh God, that would make me mad too, because I would see them and they would just walk over, or not even do that. They would just throw their trash down.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they just make no efforts, obviously. And yes, Ramen, I do see you. And about the overlook in The Shining, yes.
Yeah, the blood coming out of the walls.
Oh God, yeah. but they call it trank dope or trank. I don't know. Anyway,
Oof.
but it's disgusting. The open flesh wounds and what that trank does. Oh God, you guys, it's
Well, and you would think
No,
seeing
I'm
stuff
training
like
done.
that, it would be like on a decline, but it just keeps getting worse. Like
Pot
now,
selling like hotcakes, baby.
I know. You know, it started out they were slipping fentanyl into things like heroin, which is what my brother died from.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
that was 7 years ago.
yeah,
And everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, it's so terrible. It's so terrible." And people were saying, you know, I would never do it because now they're doing this or what. And now look at them. It's just gotten worse. And
And
people
no,
lined up around the block for it.
and yeah, and the worst part about it when it comes to like users, you know, they like that shit. It's not just like a movie shit or a cliche. No, like if somebody's bag, if somebody's heroin that they got, a regular guy, if it kills somebody or if it overdoses somebody, they want to know. Like who do you buy from? Spider? Oh, Spider must have some good shit. I'm gonna go get some of that.
Right.
Like that's how crazy.
right.
I
you
saw
get
a
into
guy
it.
who was being interviewed actually say that exact thing. He was like, if I hear that someone has something that people are overdosing on, that's the guy I want to go buy from.
Right.
Because
And
I
they're-
know it's good shit. I'm like, you know it's good shit that it might kill you?
Well, right. I know. Oh God. Oh. You can tell too when you're watching when a lot, and they're in amongst all these people are definitely the drug dealers, and you can tell when they're going to have samples, and the drug dealers will give out these samples of the drug or the batch that's out, and so you just see people like running.
It's crazy. It's like the worse it gets, the more people want it. And I don't understand that whole mindset, you know?
Right. And it's always a different story, but I think that some of it is because doctors are so quick to prescribe these pain medicines and they get hooked on the pain pills.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, that's exactly
Unfortunately.
what led my brother to heroin. He was a drywaller, fell off his scaffolding, fractured his hip, went to the doctor. The doctor gave him, Oxycontin. He was on it. It helped. His hip healed. In the meantime, he got addicted to the Oxycontin, which led him to a heroin addiction, which then when they started slipping fentanyl into it, he overdosed and died.
Yeah.
You know, my brother wasn't like a long-term drug addict. He had been an alcoholic earlier in his life, but he'd been clean from alcohol for 9 years. And something is seemingly, innocuous as being hurt and put on pain medication with his already addictive personality, led to being a heroin addict and then dying.
Yeah. I have never had that desire to, and I never will allow myself to be dependent on any kind of chemical buzz, any of that, and especially as it's developed and you see what we have today. And the last thing I would ever do is inject anything into my body or arm.
Well, here's the thing about that. My brother, all his life, would not even get shots at the doctor's office. He was terrified of needles.
Right.
And the lure of the high was so great that I couldn't believe that when we got his autopsy papers back, that he had multiple injection sites on his body. Now, I can only figure that he probably had other people injecting him because he used to pass out at the sight of blood or a needle or anything. But
yeah,
it's my understanding that they do that for each other.
Yeah. And well, I feel bad for those that have, you see, they're going by their doctors, and doctors are so quick to prescribe these, the Oxycontins, things that people will get knowing that they're doing this, knowing that they're going to get addicted on the stuff. And what I just wanted to or what I was saying was, how often do you hear about anybody overdosing on weed?
Never.
Well, never.
Never.
And
I don't know.
and
Now
it's
with
a
dabs,
plant.
I'm
And if
scared
you-
they're pushing close with dabs.
What? But I mean,
Really?
and not
Yeah.
only that, but it is a plant and a healing plant, and God created it. So, I mean, and one of those strains is God's gift.
Yeah, well, heroin starts out in a beautiful poppy flower, but then it gets distilled by man. We take everything goes bad when we make it stronger. Y'all, it's like the common
Right.
thing, right?
When
So when
humans get involved.
yeah,
Yeah.
so chewing. They used to chew on the leaves that make cocaine. The natives used to like chew on it for energy, and you can get a small energy from it, and it's not that bad for you. It's not until we take it and turn it into a white powder. And so the same thing for like gin alcohol. When we finally figured out how to make corn and like was it barley or oat or something? We finally figured out how to for the first time make cheap liquor. And that like destroyed like Britain for a while. Like it like
Right.
destroyed. It's like so every time something starts out good, we always fuck it up. And that's why I tell everybody with the weed stuff and everyone doing the dab and the wax and all that stuff. I was like, I don't know, you guys, back in the day when we said you can't overdose from weed. Well, that was back in the day when we were all smoking joints. Like now you
Yeah.
guys are like, have you ever taken a dab, Chronic? It's like
Oh yeah, I
it's
have it
smoking two blunts.
shatter.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
smoking two
But
blunts
no,
in a
there's no
second.
way. You have catch. I always say this. You have control over your buzz. So all it takes is one little tiny hit, and I'm good.
All I'm saying is I don't think you can overdose, but all I'm saying is look
No.
at our human track record. Every time we take something from its natural form, like herbal weed, and we start doing stuff to it and be like, I made splatter, bro. This is live rosin splatter.
Well,
It's
what
like,
I
I'm not saying it's gonna kill you, but I'm saying that might not be good for you
well,
because it seems
I
like that's what happens every
but
time.
history shows us though, cause that they learned about hemp.
Yeah.
So there is some weed that is grown just as hemp, or they turn it into hemp. So there's that, which was rope and you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
they took the plant and discovered other uses of it.
Definitely. I like that we have the
CBD.
cannabinoid. We have like the cannabinoid receptors in our brain, so which at least lets us know that in some way we were meant to come into contact with the marijuana plant and on some or the hemp plant, whatever you want to call it, the hemp plant.
Yeah.
Right.
One thing I want to say that makes me angry, and if I'm going off on a rant here, I apologize, but the fact that it's taken so long for so many places to legalize marijuana makes me wonder if my brother wouldn't still be alive if they hadn't made it illegal. And so here's the thing. If you're going to go to jail, why not go to jail for heroin, which is going to give you way more of a high than marijuana? Marijuana also helps with pain, but he couldn't get marijuana either because it was illegal. So if he's going to get something, he wants the strongest something for his pain, right?
Right.
So 7 years ago, marijuana wasn't legal in a lot of places. It wasn't legal in Ohio where he was. If he could have gotten marijuana and not had to take the risk of going to jail, he might still be alive. And it pisses me off that it took so long for these idiots to legalize marijuana.
Right, because also I was just going to say he might have been able to get medical, with a medical card and be able to get all of that and to a dispensary, but that wasn't even way back then. I mean, that 7-10 years ago, we were not there.
Right, and it's still that way in Texas.
Yeah, me and Lolo still are very much like you can. If a cop feels like an asshole that day, he can take you to jail for a seed on your floorboard or a stem on your floorboard, and they will and can, and nobody will say anything about it. Not always, but if he wants to, he could. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. But you
Did
see,
you
back
read
in the
what
20s,
Agro had put
you
in the chat?
Hey, Agro, we
No,
love you, Mongo.
he put up here, Agro put up here, and he's a kind of a weed guy.
Yeah.
He said, weed poisoning is a thing, and it's on the rise, mainly in old people who have started smoking in record numbers these last few years. So more old people are smoking.
Yeah.
And I don't know what weed poisoning is, though. We'd have to look that up.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't,
for
I don't
me
know what weed
personally,
poisoning.
You got to
when I
come
was
tell
younger-
us about it, Agro.
Never heard of it.
For me personally, when I was younger, I tried smoking marijuana a couple times, and it does not agree with me. It makes me very paranoid. Of course, years later, I found out that I have bipolar disorder and PTSD and all that. So that may be why. But I don't think that I ever was like out of control because of it.
Right.
I did get paranoid and have weird thoughts. Like there was this one time I was looking at the coffee table and one of the legs was turned the wrong way. And so in my mind, it looked like a dog walking, one of those pointer dogs, how they
Wow,
do.
girl.
And so I got paranoid that the coffee table was really a dog and it was going to attack me. But I didn't go out and like kill people or anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, and that's, I mean, I definitely have so many friends that, they tell themselves that and it's all in your mindset too, I think. I mean, I didn't start smoking pot until my early 20s. I mean, I smoked, like I said, everything back then was called like Colombian Gold. And that was it.
I used to smoke it with my dad.
Everyone would just call it Maui Wowie.
Maui Wowie, whatever, And I had smoked a bowl or two or whatever, but I really didn't start smoking until my early 20s, and I have ever since. But
I truly believe the only reason marijuana was illegal as long as it was is because they couldn't figure out how to make money from it.
Yeah,
okay, here's the thing, and that's what I was trying to think. Back in the 20s, and one of the best kind of historical, or you'll just, you have to watch that movie sometime, is Reefer Madness. And the government, way back in the 20s, put weed to be the same as whatever their ruling or however their distinctions of drugs, and they clumped it in as being, just like cocaine or heroin, and it's all propaganda. And
right.
so everybody
recently dropped that down, which
but if
made no sense because it was still classified as like the highest level, even though it was legal. And everyone knows that marijuana does not compare with heroin.
Yeah.
So they just, lowered the whatever they call the rating thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all this time they've been fighting for it, and alcohol was legal. Now we've all known people who get drunk and beat the shit out of people, or get drunk and drive a car and kill people. I've never known anyone to smoke marijuana and go out and start a fight.
Right, that's what I say. Right.
Like you might start a fight with a bag of Doritos trying to get it open, but you aren't out there being aggressive with other human beings. Unless it's laced with something.
This whole world needs to smoke pot. Look at Eddie, where I live. And Eddie, that sounds like a great couple of new strains you're doing. I was just thinking about cake, and the cake strains are, for me, definitely like a sativa. It's more like light. I definitely would do a lot of putzing around. or if you were at work or you had to go grocery shop, whatever. It's more of a lighter, same with like some of the cookie strains. But wedding cake is awesome too. It tastes delish.
Well, see, and back when I tried it, that wasn't a thing. You just got what you got. You got whatever the person who had it had.
Right.
So now that we know about different strains and they can actually, grow weed to be a certain thing, I kind of like to try it again.
Yeah. It's so neat. It's so neat.
My mom would tell me stories of when she was younger, and they would take a lid of a shoebox, and there was just so many seeds and weed back in those days that you would tilt the shoebox on its side and just watch and kind of run your fingers through the weed and watch the seeds roll to the bottom of the shoebox.
Right.
Lid.
Yep. There was nothing about key for any of this stuff. Sauce, I call it sauce, but it's just like wine, where there's so many different strains of grapes. And I am actually, I to this day compliment the technology, the way people just grow these most beautiful, incredible weed plants. They're just beautiful, and you see all the crystallizations of it, and it's just so awesome. And you just need one little, see, that's what I call like a treat, is the hash or the keef, which is powdery weed, and then you smoke that, and it's just a little more of a potent buzz, and it's just wonderful. Eddie said he 7 plants per adult household. Just started a crop of wedding cake. Last was peanut butter and AK-47, and both those strains are awesome.
From what I understand, I qualify for medical marijuana in Texas. But I don't know if anyone from Texas knows who's in here. Are there really only 4 places where you can go to get it in the whole state?
I can't imagine that.
I would imagine. I don't know what direction you are away from Dallas.
East. South,
east.
a little
Okay,
southeast.
so I would guess you're gonna have to take your trip probably 2.5 hours to Denton. I think that's the dispensary that's closest to us.
Okay.
There might be one in East Texas. There might be one further in East Texas, but like Longview maybe. But I wouldn't even. I know there's one in Denton for sure. There's a dispensary you can go to.
Or you know what I would do, Jamie, is, well, I don't know. They probably don't answer the phone. I was going to say if you could call and.
Ramen says 3 in Texas. See, I was thinking somewhere I had heard or read that there were 4 because I was looking into it. And I was like, well.
Greg Abbott has to come to your house and look at you and decide. He has to decide for himself if you're sick enough. And if he does. And then here's the thing, and I love this about Texas is like, and this is overall, not even Texas, but the government. The worst part about all this weed stuff is not the laws and the lives that have been destroyed because of these stupid laws. It's the fact that when they do legalize it in these states, even the cool states, when they do legalize it or when they legalize it in Texas or when they legalize it from the federal level, it's going to be this attitude of, okay, fine, you've bitched enough. Destroy your lives. They will never concede that they were wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. They can't admit that, okay, for like 100 years, we've gotten this wrong. We were so fucking ignorant. This is actually like a wonder drug, really. And we were like telling you were going to rape white women if you took it back in the 20s.
Right. And you're going to find out that all those people who fought it so hard and who won't contend that they were wrong have been smoking it all along.
Well,
right.
Or financially benefiting from prohibition. Like, say you're like one of these people that work at like a liquor company, or a beer company.
Well, if they were really about money, they should tax it or whatever the case. And they'll see in these states that it is legal and the money.
Well, here's the thing with that. Why tax it when if they keep it illegal in the state, they can just raid these places because they can't put their money in the banks and the money all becomes theirs. So they don't get a portion of it. They get all these people's money. See what I'm saying? Because even though the federal government says that it's legal, in the states where it's not legal, they can't put their money in a bank.
Yeah.
Cass, I would guess we have the strictest medical laws. That's what we have in Texas.
Yeah.
They do have THC and CBD pens, but that's it.
Well, that was my other purpose. What is wonderful about technology and wonderful about people being open is that they develop the CBD of weed. And so which is basically, when you use CBD, it is all about the body, and it does not give you any kind of head high. It is
helps with pain, though.
About relaxing your body and helps with pain. And so CBD is great for like pets. Yeah. And so that you've got that, and all from this one plant. So
they have CBD edibles for animals here.
Yeah. Eddie said we can't get Everclear in New England. And Eddie said I could never figure out why a stoner like Willie Nelson lived where weed was illegal.
Because he's wealthy enough that they aren't going to bother him too much.
Oh, Eddie, you live in New England?
Same for me, T-Girl. I can't do CBD. It does nothing for me. It doesn't even help with pain.
The day Texas does convert to like let's say like a California or like a New England level of like legalization, like a Denver, Colorado kind of level of embracing it, making it a part of the economy. I think the day Texas jumps into that mode, it will probably change the weed industry in America. Like
Yeah.
it will
Yeah.
extend into big time. I believe. Could be wrong, but I really truly
know,
believe
I
it's going to be a
agree with
major
you.
force in like on a federal level or on a
Well, and you
national.
brought up Greg Abbott having to come and make sure that I really need it.
It's so strict. I'm just it's a joke, but I'm just that's
Yeah.
how strict it is. And
But
like I
I
said,
was going to say, Greg Abbott doesn't believe that mental illness is real.
Oh God.
He's made, several comments about anything with mental illness is just all
that's
made
like
up and everything.
who's that? That's Tom Cruise thinks that, right? He thinks like all mental
Right.
illness and
And I'm sitting there thinking
psychiatric
this
stuff
from
is
the guy who is in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Like, who are you to judge someone else's disability? You would think he would be more understanding, and in that vein, more understanding of the use of marijuana for medical reasons. But no, it
Right.
makes no sense to me.
Well, a couple of things. First, T-Girl, I wanted to go back what you said. There's still hash. I haven't seen that in forever. And I loved hash. And I would get these like hash hamburger type patty things. They were so good. But now, again, with technology and the way they've developed stuff, if you ever hear shatter or wax, it's that is like a step up from hash, and it's still from the plant, and it's just so yummy. You would really like it. So if you ever hear shatter, don't be afraid of it. That's really good. And then and shatter is more like just a very, very skin like of an onion type of the hash, except a little more potent. So I just wanted to say that. And
I'm
Janie,
so out of the loop. I don't know about any of this stuff.
well, it's just she's right. People have developed a higher, better way of increasing the potency of hash that you don't really find hash anymore.
See, I didn't even know that hash was from marijuana.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
hash
it's
is like a
resin.
well, hash is my favorite. I feel like you can even like
Keith-
I don't live in a
Keith and
legal
hash.
state.
Oh,
I
is
don't live
this
in a
when
legal
people like scrape out their pipes and then smoke what's in it? Is
No,
that
that's resin. No.
Well,
That's
but
resin.
hash
That's
is
resin. Hash
compacted.
Hash is what is at the bottom of your grinder. So if you buy a grinder and it's 3-part grinder, at the bottom it's called Keith. Now if you put now the old school way, this is the old school way. You can still do this, it works great. Take the cellophane of like a pack of cigarettes, empty out the bottom portion of your Keith into that, and then compact it, tighten it up, maybe put a little bag around or something, and then you put it in your shoe. And if you sit there and you walk around with the heat and with the heat and the pressure of your foot and your body, like at the end of the day, it will turn into essentially what they call foot hash. But it's like a simpler, more crude process to making hash. And you're not wrong, Chronic, because like when you watch them make wax, they do it multiple ways. Some ways I used to see they used to use butane and stuff like that, which is kind of sketchy. But the way I love to watch is they use these mesh bags so think about like a colander for like cooking and stuff like that. They're these mesh bags that are super fine. And so I think they take like
kind of like cheesecloth in cooking then.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's kind of like yes, that's exactly what it is. And it's with dry ice, I want to say, and they do like a cold press, and then they put it in this thing and they compress it, and that kind of turns into like a waxy substance or something.
And that's what I mean. That somebody thought of that. And somebody thought of that with the machinery and thinking about compressing it. And if you compress weed really on, it has to be a machine. I am not talking about your hands or anything like that. You have to have this machine, and it compresses. You see, like I call it sauce. It's like applesauce, and it's like this clear yellowy type. You know what I mean? Like somebody thought of this and developed it and made it to what it is. So
I bet they were high.
They must have been. But it's just amazing to me. And so how far we've come, and it's just neat.
Well, it's amazing how innovative you can be when you don't have to worry about being arrested all the time.
True. Yeah.
And
You know, you didn't have time
I feel
to
like
sit around and
Chronic.
so.
I don't know who in the chat you were suggesting all this wax and shatter and stuff for. Chronic is a seasoned, naive, but very seasoned smoker. If you're new to weed, I would say smoke normal weed for like a year before you even think about touching, because that's a quick way to have a panic attack and not like weed anymore. It's trying to take a big old dapskaruski, you know what I'm saying? A big old booger on the rig.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen to me. And
You'll throw yourself into an anxiety.
Well, that's what I meant. Like sometimes it depends on what kind of mood I'm in, but sometimes it just takes one tiny little hit and that's all I needed. And then sometimes I, take quite a bit.
And cough your lungs out.
Yeah.
What was it
I
called?
love
Have you ever
half
seen
oil.
Have you ever seen a nectar collector before?
Oh, I think I have.
It's
See,
like it basically looks like a one hitter, but it's like I want to say it's a ceramic tip, and you heat up the ceramic with the blowtorch, and then you kind of you put it in your little dab container that's made of silicone.
Yes. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've seen because one of my friends always flew. He was always on the airplane going home and all this stuff. I worked with him, and he brought, because that became the big thing, was like this, travel. How are you going to really love hitting a dab? And so it was like this whole contraption thing. It was really cool though. And if y'all ever hear dab, that's wax. It's like a little booger, like, the size of a booger. And you would put it in your pipe or your bong or whatever. And just try to take a light hit. A lot of times we always want to grab a bong and just take, a big old hit and then you cough your brains out. But try to look at it more like just taking more of a smoother, slower hit and see how you like it.
I have to correct myself because I just realized that I said the federal government made it legal, but the states didn't. I meant the state, like Colorado, had made it legal to sell, but the federal government hadn't. And that's why they couldn't put their money in the bank, because
and that's like really the only thing that matters. Yeah, is that now like all these weed dispensaries can't put their money legitimately in the bank.
I said that backwards, and I just realized that, and I was like, oh shit, I can't stand when I do that.
Which in like places like LA make these places targets for people kicking in doors and
the federal government can raid them and take their money, and it's their money now.
That was Barack Obama. How long? I mean, do they still do that? I know Barack Obama was doing that actively.
Well, I don't know. See, I don't watch the
do
news. It sucks. The news.
I don't think they're doing it as much now. But yeah, that was the big thing when the individual states first started making it legal, is that, you had all this money and they were making good money.
I remember that.
Yeah.
It was a flex. It was a little bit of a federal government flex. Like, hey, we'll kick in your shit. But I don't think they do it anymore.
Yeah, I don't see too much about it anymore. That's why I was saying they didn't have to figure out a way at first to tax it, because why take a portion of it when you can just go raid them. Take it all.
Right. I wanted to say, talking about technology once again, they even have come out, which I'm so glad, with the candies, with the chocolates, with the gummies, where people that don't smoke at all can benefit from it. You know what I mean? And then of course there's butter, and you can cook with it. And now they're coming out with Keurig. They've got Keurig coffee. You can have weed coffee. So I'm just really glad and happy to see that it's developing the way it is. And Cass says someone thought about Jenkum too. I'm not sure how someone even attempts smelling their own fermented shit to get high, but they did. What?
I'm thinking that the foods would be dangerous for me, because never in my life have I eaten like half a brownie. If it tastes good and it's a brownie, I'm gonna take too much of it. Even gummies. I've never opened a bag of gummies and eaten two and been like, oh, that was so satisfying.
Yeah, well, that's why you have to be careful too, right? I mean, you don't want to completely trip yourself out or anything by.
Right.
I mean,
where my brother was addictive with drugs and alcohol, I see that same addictive tendency in me with things like brownies or candies or,
Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Eddie. They sell THC soda up here too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cass, I've always hoped that was like internet, like internet folklore and like internet myth. You know,
I've
Jenkum,
never even heard of that.
yeah, you take like a soda bottle, like a 1 liter soda bottle, and you piss and shit in it until it's full, and then you put a balloon at the top of the soda bottle, like to cover up the cap. You put a balloon there instead, and you take it. And you basically sun brew it. So you take it on a hot day, you take it out there, and yeah, it will sit there and ferment. You let it do that for I guess a couple of days, and eventually that balloon that you put on the top, it will fill up with the gas that's coming from the fermented piss and shit. And you take that balloon off and you inhale the gas. And apparently I always assumed that was an internet myth. Like it was just something somebody said once, but there's probably people out there who tried it.
That is disgusting.
Oh,
And nothing I would want a buzz that bad to have to go
Nothing.
through
Yeah.
all that. That is ridiculous.
Just
So it
go
would be
get
kind of like methane
that
then, or
sounds awful.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
like methane gas,
Well,
like cows do when they shit.
Well, right. Well, no, see, now I was going to bring it's another plant, but it's not something that you would do every day or but it's mushrooms. And basically these particular mushrooms
baby.
are grown under cow shit. The
Well, I
mushroom.
would say that if you're going through all that trouble to piss and shit in a 1 liter bottle and put a balloon on it and set it out in the sun and wait a couple days,
Right.
just go do heroin, dude.
Right, or
Yeah.
something. My God, I would pick I
You
would
have
pick
been waiting way too long to get high.
right?
Yeah. You know what?
And have to go through that and smell
When I was younger, I knew kids who were like afraid to smoke weed. I started smoking weed when I was real young, but the kids that I knew that were like super afraid to it, something they would do was this is not like Robitussin or taking cough syrup, which is also very elementary and juvenile to me in my eyes. But another goodie is a nutmeg, guys. Ladies, go into your cupboard tonight and try your best to either choke down or drink down that nutmeg you got, and in like an hour you'll have some leg cramps, and then in what will follow will be a low grade hallucination for like apparently hours, from what I've heard from people who've done it and what I've seen online from people who've reported about the trips.
Wow.
See, people will go do that because they think it sounds fun. That sounds like hell to me. Like,
yeah,
I don't care how good it made me feel if I had to go through leg cramps and then like the unknown of hallucinations. As someone who has a mental illness, I can tell you that the hallucinations I have had in my life have not been fun.
Yeah.
I would definitely not want to hallucinate, no.
But there are people who would
I'm
be like,
good.
oh my God, I got to try that.
Yeah. Lolo, by the way, I'm ending the poll. A&W won.
Hey,
want you
Conk,
to
it's
see
good
it,
to
Lolo.
see
You don't say.
Yep. Look at that.
Good to
Nice.
see you, Conk. I'll be right back. I have to go pee.
75 say
Okay.
INW percent. And 25 say bark.
RC.
Read that.
Hey,
Read that
RC.
back to me. Read that back to me. What was that? I must have misheard something. Something flew in my ear.
It
What?
was A&W at 75 and Barks at 25%.
25.
Yeah.
These
got
are
12
fucking
votes.
rigged polls. These are fake. Rigged. I want to
No.
recount. It must be wrong. People got
Of course you
confused.
do.
Let's get back and we'll do another like round, and then we'll do a quick thing of Jeopardy and deal.
So
and then
for a second though, like Gordon had said that box does have caffeine. I thought it did not.
yeah, I don't know. I thought A&W had caffeine.
NW not have caffeine in it. So
Okay.
maybe that's where the bite comes from, cause
Look, see, he's talking about A&W restaurant. I've never heard of that. Used to go to A&W as a kid and get little frosted mugs of root beer. Good stuff, right?
Good to see you, RC.
You can trip on morning glory seeds if you're desperate.
No, I was.
Eddie, Heavenly Blues, Pearly Gale, boil seeds in water and drink it. Wow, I didn't know that.
Listen, you being dangerous. See, Eddie, you are being dangerous, my boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how to do this right. And this is a juvenile teenager high that's actually somewhat legit. This is the only one actually
Does it
that
have
I've
to do
come
with
across.
coffee?
No, the morning glories. But the trick, Eddie's being ruthless with that. What people do is they run out to Home Depot and they run out to the dollar store and they'll go pick up 10 bags of morning glory seeds and they'll crush them up, boil them, do whatever. There's multiple ways to do it. And they'll get sick and you'll get nauseous and queasy and you'll sometimes nauseous and queasy. That's the main part. And it's because the morning glories that are at the store are sprayed with the insecticide. And so it's a sickening it actually as a sickening agent. And I forgot what the agent Terrence McKenna told us what it was one time. I can't remember what it was, but there's a certain chemical that makes you sick and not feel good. So the trick with morning glories, guys, actually is right before springtime, go and buy 10 bags of morning glories and fucking let them grow on your fence or up a tree or something. Just go plant them outside. Let the heavenly blues, he's right, pearly gates and heavenly blues are the only ones that work. Heavenly blues are better to me. But let the blue heavenly glories grow up. And then once they start to seed and stuff and pollinate and do the seed stuff, once you see and can feel the seeds kind of where they're supposed to be, you take them off, you put them in a brown bag for like a day, and then you beat the brown bag, and then all the seeds will come to the bottom. You take the seeds out, crush those up. The way I did it was I boiled them. That's how I did too. I boiled them in water. And you get like there was LSA and LSD. So LSD is what everyone likes and thinks about. LSA is basically LSD's little unknown cousin, but he does exist. And that's what it reminds me of. It's like a low grade LSD high. And then when you look into it, in South America, in the native ceremonies, they've used like seeds, like seed tripping, seed hallucinations is a legit like South Native American thing, like in Latin America.
And the medicine man and stuff like that. But that's what I mean. These types of things our ancient ancestors were using for healing and stuff like that. But if you think about it, it's coming from what? Plants.
Yeah.
Like I say, he'll have a lot
which
of
is
morning
part of
glory
the
seeds.
earth. Which is part of earth.
Yeah.
Ground. And to me, that's a good description for sativa in weed world. Is more of a lower grade. It's lighter and fluffier.
You missed the food talk earlier, Ramen.
Yeah, we had some food porn.
She said usually when I watch a stream, it gets devoted to food talk. This is new. I don't think I want to even think about food now. That's so
Ramen.
good.
Yeah.
And Cass has morning glory seeds in her yard.
Oh, there you go, Cass. And I had never heard about all that with the but you know what? Because I was just thinking when you were talking about all that too, when the very first time that I did mushrooms, with mushrooms, you want to do the caps. In other words, you want to do the top of the mushroom, not really the stems.
But it all works. That's old school. That's old school. It all works.
Yeah.
Good point, RC.
But the very first time I did mushrooms, I really didn't know, and I just my friend gave it to me, and we ate the caps, right? And it's gross. But the second time I did it, we did it with tea, and that was so much better. And then one time I did it with peanut butter, because
sandwich is good.
Yeah.
Milkshake is also a good option if you have a blender on hand. Make a milkshake with
this was
mushrooms.
way long time ago. I haven't done shrooms in a long time.
Yeah, I remember all the old misinformation. I remember people because I've really
I'm older.
I'm really familiar with that plant or that fungus in particular. And yeah, I remember when I was a youngster, I remember being told that, yeah, bro, when you take mushrooms, if you want like a mental high or whatever, you take the stems. If you want to see visions and hallucinations, you got to take the caps. And then, I remember they told me this. I remember hearing this from multiple people, multiple sources, that you throw up. That's like a part of tripping on mushrooms is that you're gonna throw up, and it's not true. What
No, that's
the thing is, for about 20 minutes before you trip, you do get a little bit nauseous, and sometimes there's moments of nauseousness during a mushroom trip, but you don't absolutely have to throw up. And the stem cap thing is not true, because what it is you're going for the chemical called psilocybin, which is where the tryptamine chemical is at, and
Mhm.
that's a blue. It's a blue. So if you have a fresh magic mushroom and you pinch it on its cap, it will turn blue because that's where the psilocybin's at. But if you take it to the stock and you pinch it there, it turns blue because that's also where it's at. So this old school thing of taking the caps and the stems doing different things, that's not true. It's
okay,
all the
well,
same.
because it's been a while since I did it, but those were, and the thing was, when if you are ever doing it, whatever, make sure you're like staying at home because you never
Oh
know.
yeah.
Everybody's going to have a different type of trip. I was just going to say, I really never tripped out. I definitely saw like, trails,
Eddie. I know, right, Eddie?
but that was about it. Our bad influence. And I
No.
love what RC said up when he first came in. I tried smoking hash once, but I couldn't get the corned beef to stay lit. Hey-o.
I love corned
Great
beef hash,
joke.
by the way.
That is a great joke.
Had a life expectancy of 30. Well, yeah, because again, they didn't have medicines. I mean, we're developing to where a lot of people in the olden days died at like 50 or 60 or whatever, but because of our medicines and our treatments, people are living into their 80s and 90s. Both my
Oh,
parents passed away at
RC
87.
RC is a very smart guy, and he knows why
Mhm.
that statistic. We've gone around citing that statistic for so long about our ancestors not living as long as us. That you know what makes us our old ancestors and even our further back ancestors. Every time they
Uh-huh.
talk about, oh, we only live till 30. That's that's the average human life. It's true, but that's only true when you factor in infant mortality. The fact that we figured out how to not kill kids at birth is like as skyrocketed human. Like that's why the
Right.
average, that's why the average. So when they said the average is 30, you got to factor in all the infant mortality, like basically before the 1800s. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like,
right, right. But you have to think too that medicine has developed. Like, they came out with vaccinations for polio, and they had tuberculosis outbreak, and so then they developed medicines for it. So, depending on when you're hearing people talk about, and then they had, I don't know, the plague or yellow fever, typhoid, all
Eddie,
this stuff.
Eddie, look up American infant mortality rate in 1950, and then look up infant mortality rate today in 2024. I'm just curious of like what I promise you, like it's when people die at 0. That's what messes up the average. The average lifespan is because when you live in a time period where a bunch of people die at age 0, that really drags down the average.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be looking at the mean
Right. I love you, T girl.
instead of the average.
But you know
Well-
what it is we don't regrow teeth, unfortunately. So I think maybe there's some truth to like around 50 or 60, because it's like when you start losing your teeth, that's like nature's way of going like, all right, it's your turn to not eat so much. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Well, they have it, a lot. There's been gingivitis, which is a gum disease, but of course, back in the day, they didn't go to the dentist, and have all that dental care and stuff. So,
When you
yeah.
think about it too, like he was saying about your teeth, when you start losing your teeth, your diet, the consistency of your diet gets poor as well because you can't eat things that are mostly protein foods like meats.
Right.
And teeth, they're like our ears and our eyes. Like it's a losing battle. No one dies with like absolutely even your dentist, he'll
Right.
end up losing his teeth. It's
Yeah.
this losing battle with
Yeah.
teeth.
That
Yep.
sounds like a challenge.
Yeah.
My eyesight is so bad. Ugh, I had to get. I'm scared for when I'm like 80. What is it gonna be like?
What? Your teeth?
Eyesight.
No,
No,
my
eyesight.
eyesight.
Oh, I know. Because I worked, in
Hey,
an office,
Sunnyside.
in
Hey,
an office,
Sunnyside.
in an
Hey,
office
Sunny.
on the sunny side
Side
of
of
the
the
street.
street.
I had
Yes, we all sang it. Um, love to you, Sonny, and to you,
Yes.
Sweetie. Sonny, go back sometime at the beginning, or not the beginning. After, well, it's been a while. We were talking, but when I started showing the shorts, I thought of you with the doodle dogs.
Yes, the doodle dogs. You gotta go back and watch that, Sunny. It was cute.
They were cute.
Good to
Um,
see you, Sunny.
yeah. Aw.
I love Sunny.
I'm sorry. Yeah. It just just everything we've been talking about has been awesome.
Heck yeah.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah, Klaus is very educated on a lot of stuff.
I know.
Another
Yeah.
thing with the
Just these topics, not
No,
the
just in
important topics
general.
of life.
You
the
are,
death
yes, you
rate
are.
of children was also the death rate of the mothers, who were generally pretty young, and a lot of mothers died in childbirth too. So that messes with the average.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We've learned how
Yes.
to keep women and children alive. So
Right. And thank God for during our ancestor, I always hear about these what were they? Housewives, they had a woman. She was like a oh,
Which
what
housewives?
the
she was
wet
like
nurse.
yeah, well, she wasn't even a nurse. She was a doctor. She was like a female
Oh, midwife,
I guess is what it
Oh,
was.
or a doula.
Thank God for them that would help and be there. Because
yes.
some of these people were farmers, and so they're way out in the country and nothing around.
I think it's a great thing that we've learned to like safely, give birth to children and, keep from the mother from dying and keep the kids from dying. That's like the most so importantly. But I don't mean to be morbid, but can we also say maybe we figured out how to keep people alive a little too long, right? Like maybe we could have cut back on that technology. Like Jesus Christ,
Maybe
this
because
many.
they're like 120 now.
Yeah.
110.
I want you around when I'm in the nursing home. I want to see you coming at me with a pillow and saying it's been long enough.
Yeah, come tell me. Come take me out.
We're
Cause...
just taking up resources at this point.
Right, you walk in. Good God, you haven't gone yet.
Right, Tigo, but with age comes wisdom.
You're right.
So,
Every life is special. You gotta let God choose, or whatever the universe. Let the universe or God, whatever you believe in, choose when you
Our
die.
Lord and Savior.
Yes,
Your Lord
my
and
mom,
Savior.
aunts, and uncles were all born on their kitchen table.
Yeah.
God, right? I know, but I do.
We talk about the unhealthiness of like the kids being born in the 50s and stuff. But you imagine like when some of our grandparents were born, it was to a doctor who probably had like a cigarette dangling out of his mouth. While he was giving birth to you.
Right.
Where the saying "Don't blow smoke up my ass" comes from.
That's funny.
That is funny. Oh wow!
Just blowing smoke up your ass, literally.
Just holding little newborn Chronic, smoking a cigarette. Like, oh yeah, it's a beautiful little girl.
And a gin in the other hand.
13 kids. Oh my! Could you imagine having 13? I couldn't even imagine having one.
If you just go like 3 generations back of all of our families, it's almost insane. Like if you just go back in your family a little bit, you'll be surprised how many of your 4 mothers had like 12 kids and
yes.
shit.
My grandpa was one of 14.
God.
Yeah, we need to get back to that. I want 14 kids in this house.
Sonny said they were all born on the kitchen tables.
Yeah.
Okay, Sonny.
I know.
Might be facetious a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's being completely serious.
The story was you were born between a pot of beans and the cornbread.
Yeah. Oh God.
I'm too gullible. I believe everything, just so you know.
You were born between breakfast and lunch. I remember you. I remember that day. Meatloaf got cold that day.
Right.
Your mother gave birth to you and got up and got right back to cleaning. Like even talking about women. Even
we
talking
had
about
to
women.
pop the baby out, went back to cleaning.
even talking about like women's health with childbirth and stuff like that. Who was the lady, Lolo, the Texas lady who killed her kids, and it was very clearly like probably postpartum depression.
Oh,
But,
it's
like,
Susan.
but back in the 90s, even back in the 90s, doctors were still like, "Oh, these bitches are being a little moody after they give birth. I don't know what's wrong with them."
Yeah, I mean it's definitely a thing. Postpartum's a thing. It's a
But like
serious
back in the
thing.
50s, no, it was right back to the kitchen, ma'am.
Yeah, right. Mhm.
Just as an aside, speaking of her, I can't think of her name, but she's in like a mental hospital now for the rest of her life.
I
And
can never
there-
remember if it. I mix up the two. I mix up Darlie
like-
and Andrea Yates. Was it?
Andrea
Or-
Yates, she's the
Yeah,
one.
but you're talking about
She's-
Susan Williams, I think. I think her name was Williams or something, and she killed her kids and drove the car into the.
That was Susan Smith, and that was in
Oh,
North
Susan
Carolina or
Smith.
something.
Right.
This is
Andrea
Andrea
Yates.
Yates.
She was the one who drowned her kids for Jesus, right?
Yeah, 5
Right.
of them. And the thing is, they got her back to being sane again, which to me seems like cruel and unusual punishment. Listen, the woman was totally insane and killed her 5 kids. Why do you want to get her back into her right mind? You've got her in a
Right.
hospital.
Yeah.
I just think it's cruel to make her realize what she did.
Yeah, just let her be crazy forever.
Right. You've got her in a hospital. Let her be crazy. Why
Yeah.
medicate that woman back into understanding what she did?
Look what Sonny said about, and it's so true. They needed kids to help out on the farm, and that's exactly true. And that's where we have daylight savings, and that's how that started.
Right.
Was they gave them an extra hour because they would go out and work in the gardens and work in the fields and extend the daylight in the summer.
Yeah, during the Depression, my grandpa, like I said, he was the youngest of 14. His brother, his older brother, actually kidnapped him, took him to Chicago on the train, and sold him to a farm. Like, people were doing shit like that with their kids.
Oh no, I'm half Mexican, and a lot of my family comes from the border, like Brownsville, Texas, and not my aunt, but my cousin's mother. So not my blood family, but my cousin's mom. Yeah, I want to say basically her mother sold her to a guy in Mexico. Like they lived on the border, and she had a friend. Because back in those days, you could just go across the border willy. Like you can't now, but back in those days, it was different. And she like ended up selling her like 14-year-old or like 15-year-old to like a grown man in Mexico. And,
Well,
like,
they still do it. It's called trafficking. Some of it.
No, but this was not as like it was supposed to be a wife type of the situation, not like. I mean, I guess you're right. It's called trafficking. Either way, it's called trafficking.
Oh, now we've got
my grandfather was 7 when his older brother sold him to that farm, and then people wonder why we don't want to go back to like having child workers again, because people exploit that shit.
Right. Cass wrote, I was born at 12:04 a.m. I was born a night person. The nurse kept trying to wash the blood off my head. She told my mom it's stained. I have red hair. That's funny. And then T-Girl says, no offense to men, but they will never know how a period feels, let alone childbirth. I would think that would be the case.
I've heard some people
and could you
equate
imagine
it to childbirth.
14 kids?
14, that's what I want.
Giving
Damn.
birth.
2 was enough for me.
RC said, what did RC say? That, he had a kidney stone. I'll argue that the kidney stone. I would think that giving birth, a child's coming through her puss hole.
Oh, Lord.
RC. That's the medical term for RC.
I don't think your
believe that's
kidney
the medical-
stone going through your pee-pee.
Her puss hole.
Yeah, the puss hole. That's what it says in all
heard
medical
it was
books.
equated
Yeah.
like the pain is
Think of a
like
big
child labor, but you
a
gotta
baby
think,
doll coming out of your puss.
yeah, the child labor is pretty intense, but whenever that baby comes out, ooh,
And a lot of the
Righty.
women back our ancestral back in the 1800s and all, they had them at home. There was no morphine or whatever for the pain.
so just have to
I don't
like
think you
bite on
get
a
morphine for
towel.
babies anymore.
Hmm.
I don't think you get morphine for babies anymore.
Okay, I don't know.
Epidural, please.
Epidural. Yeah, that's what
I never had that desire to have a, so many of my friends would say, "Oh, my clock's ticking. I need to go have a child or whatever." Just the mere, no, I never had that desire, but I love kids. I love
Yeah.
kids, and I'm a big kid. So, but I just never had that desire to have one.
I wanted 19 when I was younger.
Oh, girl.
Yeah.
So
Oh
yeah.
my God.
The good news nowadays is if you have 14 or 19 kids, is that back in the day with 14 or 19 kids, you got poverty. Now you get a reality show on TLC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, Cass? Maybe so, Cass, because the epidural for my daughter had worked, but for my son it not did. But he was also a huge ass kid. I mean, every bit of that baby coming out of me was horrific.
Look, I don't
God.
know.
That
If
just
we
makes me
get-
want to grab my puss.
I almost lost.
we gotta go. We would have to go back in time and talk to
I
maybe your
almost lost
foremothers,
him.
or if you're blessed enough to have a foremother, that's cool too. I know a lady who has 8 kids. I know a lady who she's a little bit older than me. She has 8 kids, and she will tell you. I remember watching her with her last one, and it was like a professional. You know what I'm saying? She was like, "No, this doesn't even like get. No, everything's fine. This is gonna be a breeze. I'll be out tomorrow, fucking having a drink." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
Yeah. Oh God.
Just
Oh, here now,
squat and then pop out.
RC, I want to talk to you here for a sec, but I did want to say mud flaps. Talk about talk about
RC, that
flaps.
painful.
14 or 8 kids. RC said 4 days of pain and agony, nonstop, quarter-inch stone working its way down. God. I mean, that is going to be. I know. I've
where's
known
my
several-
water?
Some of my guy
Here, I
friends
got
have
us.
had them, and I have felt so bad for them. I know. And then, yeah. Oh, Cass said she had a kidney stone and thought it was worse, but better drugs for birth, maybe.
But
Yeah, what
you
is?
had epidural?
Yeah, I was just gonna say epidural, but I don't even know what that is. Really.
Epidurals are amazing when they work. You don't feel your legs
Hell
or
nah.
nothing.
It's a
I walk from the waist down.
I got a bunch of hippie homegirls, so they'll post on Facebook their water birth, and it's so much screaming and pain. It's crazy.
Ooh.
It's a crazy because they're hippies, so they don't want any drugs. You know what I'm saying? They want to do
Right.
it natural. So
Well,
that's
because
Right,
I heard many years ago, the best, most comfortable way for a woman to give natural birth is in water.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would think that
Sounds
the
unsanitary.
water would help. Unsanitary, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, no, I don't want to sit in that water.
Ew. Here, my cheeks hurt from laughing, smiling so much.
I love it. I love it. I'm so glad, T-Girl.
Oh, I know. There's oh God, yeah. I couldn't imagine there being. Oh, I was going to say, I've always thought one of the worst pains is teeth pain, though.
Oh,
When you have,
or earache. To me, an earache is the
Yeah,
worst.
I've heard earache. I remember when in health class, a lady told me, she was like, I've had 4 kids and I would rather give birth than have an earache for like a few days.
Earaches are rough.
Yeah, earaches are rough.
Yeah,
Teeth
there are
pains,
certain
though, man.
pains that you don't realize are connected to so many other things until you have one.
Yeah, teeth pain is
Right.
the worst.
Yeah.
Teeth pain is absolutely the worst. I think.
And there's nothing you can do for it because none of us know enough about our teeth to know what to do.
Yeah, you gotta
Right.
go somewhere.
Gotta be
Right,
going straight to the dentist.
Well, and teeth is connected to your heart, and it's connected, like it can cause
Sinuses.
massive
Mhm.
headaches. So,
Mhm.
I mean, and just it's just horrible. Yeah.
And it never fails. Whenever I have a toothache or like a broken tooth or something, it always makes your ears hurt too.
Right, which makes sense, I would think, because it could travel to that and cause infections.
Gotta be on migraine, probably.
The Huco tribe in Mexico believed the pain of childbirth should be shared and would tie up father's testicles,
What?
giving the rope to the mother to pull during childbirth.
Conk always has the greatest trivia things.
Doesn't he? Oh my God, that's so funny. Lordy. Oh, that is so funny. Well, talk about technology. In fact, I did a couple of shows where they have simulators. And so they'll give us childbirth
Yeah, on the
or
abdomen.
simulators to the men, and it
Mhm.
would be for childbirth. But the one I was showing was when when a woman's on her period, and the
I think
guys were such pussies. They
yeah, the
couldn't
period
handle it.
and the contractions, I think, is what they kind of are good at simulating is like showing
Yeah,
them like
Mhm.
what a contraction feels like, and they're like, "What
right,
the fuck?" They fall over.
right.
Yeah, I've seen videos where they put that on the men's belly.
To
Yeah,
all of you ladies
And
who
they
still
can't
have
take
your
it.
periods, it gets better. Menopause is wonderful. I haven't had to
Girl, I
worry
am
about it.
gutted. I had
yeah.
endometriosis and it was just too bad. So they gutted my ass.
Yeah,
You know what?
I was
you
in my
you
30s, so I haven't had those
you
periods for a while.
you women, y'all really do have the harder like end in life because like if you want
You
18
do.
kids, you guys got to give birth to 18 kids. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like if I wanted to have 18 kids, I could just go find 18 women. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Right,
gosh, yeah, that's true.
Right. And so
right.
many women
Look,
are
I
like,
could
oh
do
my
it all
God.
in one
The
year.
way to
If I
put
really
it.
have belief in myself, I could do it all in 1 year. I could get it
Look at
all
Yes.
P
knocked out in
Diddy.
2 years.
Look at
Same
P
shit.
Did. Look at P Diddy and Jay
In a
Z and
year,
all them.
shit, you guys could do it in a weekend.
Yeah,
Give you a holiday weekend,
Right?
a 3-day weekend, and you could have 18 kids.
yeah. You could go plant your seed.
They'd all be born at the same time.
Yeah, no, that would be the problem. Would be the birthday would be a big issue, and
You'd have a
then
lot to buy for.
Yeah,
then
look at
you would end up with like multiple women in one hospital. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be like, I gotta go downstairs. Hold on.
You could just rent out a
Yeah,
wing
you're
of the
just like
hospital.
running room to room down the birthing hall.
Ramen says, look at Nick Cannon. Holy shit. I
Right?
know.
Right.
And
Uh,
I don't like all this negative bad talk about periods on here. Periods are one of those things that like is like our last reminder in this secular, technological world that we are still like tribal pack animals. Cause like women, their periods sync up. Isn't that kind of weird?
Yes,
If you
it
work
is a
with like a
yeah,
group
thing.
of women,
Yeah, it's a
you guys will
thing.
all start syncing up together. That's kind of like
yeah,
magical shit,
Well, the
yeah,
thing is, periods sync up so that men can survive. Because if they didn't sync up, there would be like every single day someone would be on their period and taking out a man. So,
yeah.
they had to sync up so that a man only had to survive 5 to 7 days of the month every month.
Well, and for a long time now, and I have to say this before I forget this thought, but I just wanted to say, and I don't know if it's weird or what, but when I watch like the pioneer women and they lived in the wheel and the wheel covered wagons, back during that time, Little House on the Prairie, whatever. I think about God, what did they do about with their periods? And then even when I watch the fentanyl ones in the streets, that's what I meant. I mean, what
Right.
I could really, I,
Mm.
but what did they do back then? That's where on the rag that they used rags. But just
Okay.
imagine, or even back in George Washington time.
Well, in a lot of the older cultures and stuff, they used to send the women like out to their own shack at the edge of the property when they were
Yeah,
having their periods. You weren't
So
even allowed to be part of society at that point.
when the joke is when you travel around and stuff, the hippies, the super hardcore, we identify ourselves as hippies. They're called rainbow kids. They and they're sometimes deadheads. It's kind of the same kind of group, deadheads and rainbow kids, but one really likes Grateful Dead. Anyway, the joke is, how do you know when a rainbow girl is on her period? And the answer, of course, to that joke is if she's missing a sock. You know what I'm saying? So I think there's a lot of sock use,
yeah. Oh
I have to say,
man,
I think that joke comes from something, is all I'm saying.
On
right.
the subject of women syncing up, that's how they used to determine who the alpha female was in like a tribe or whatever.
Right.
She was the one that everyone synced up with.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Yep.
crazy? We need to study that. We need to see if that's like a thing. Like, who came
It
in with the original period. Like, so does that, but I'm saying, does that work in an office space? So like one of these women's
Yes.
company where it's one alpha office, you know, the boss, the lady who owns the business, and she's got 5 girls under her. Are they syncing up to her period as the boss? Like, is that,
Well,
you think
see, that's the thing.
how
It
it's playing
depends
out?
on if she is truly the alpha female. They've done studies on it in prisons and jails and things.
Uh-huh.
And when a new woman comes in and she ends up being like the pod boss or whatever, everyone's periods change to suit hers.
Wow. That's wild.
So yeah, it's like one of those,
It
you know,
is.
things that have been through time. And just the alpha female always says when the period's gonna be.
Oh God. Okay, everybody, it's gonna be on the 14th this month.
Yeah.
High Horse, first of all, I'm glad that you made it home because you just had
yes.
a shower and came back.
So you're
So I
good,
love that.
Jenna.
We have it. All right, let's do our quick thing of Jeopardy and do a round of deal and then
Jenna says she bled for 8 months straight in prison. She was the alpha.
Wow.
I would have
Oh my
hated to
goodness.
have been in prison with you, Jenna.
Wow.
Everyone had to bleed for 8 months straight.
We would all be Jenna's little bitches.
Everyone had anemia.
Yeah.
There's a prison
Wow.
full of fucking lower back cramps, you know?
Right.
Oh God. Yeah.
Do you want to finish guess it or do you want to go straight to something else?
Well, it didn't matter. We can finish guess it and do
What would
Jeopardy.
y'all want to do?
Where are
What do
you?
y'all want to do?
Actually, I need to jump off here, but I've had a really fun time.
Oh, I've
Oh,
had so
good.
much fun, Janie. I'm so glad you've been able to come and hang out.
I needed
Yes.
a good night of
It was
chatting
nice
on
meeting
panel.
you.
It
I
was nice
know.
meeting you too, Cosmic.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Love
Love
to
you,
you, Janie. We love
Janie.
you and give our love to Luke and your family and fur babies.
Yeah, we've got babies here tonight and they fell asleep, so I thought I'd jump on here.
Yeah.
Aw.
Aw.
They'll be up early, so I better get to
They're
bed.
sweet.
Glad you
Aw.
came up.
I know. So happy you did. Anytime.
All right. Well, you guys have fun and I love you.
And we love you and have a good Friday and weekend coming up.
Sweet dreams, Jamie.
Sweet dreams. Bye-bye.
Bye. And by the way, on Sunday, I said I was going to do a game with Mystery Case File, but I changed my mind and we're going to do an Agatha Christie mystery.
Oh, okay.
And I hope that y'all haven't read it. I know Agatha Christie is well renowned and there's been spinoffs. When my mom was alive, she was always a big reader. And so I had to look for like Miss Marple, Perot. These are all like detectives and mystery people, and they had their big things. Well, anyway, it's $4.50 to Paddington or something like that. So there was Death on the Nile, but we'll see how we do on this Agatha Christie. So I thought everybody would enjoy it. I hope it'll be good. So I just
Cool,
wanted to tell
yeah.
y'all that. Yep. Like inmate cooking for themselves. Right. My mom did too. My sister got into it. And then they also got into upstairs, downstairs and all that. So
I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back. I got
Okay.
to go pee-pee. Be back.
All right. I was just thinking, let's do we want to finish this game or go on to, because it's we've been on for a while. If we do the Jeopardy,
Yeah,
I think
if you want to move on, we can move on.
I think let's do that. Let's do Jeopardy because I think we ought to do at least a round of dill too. Don't you?
It's up to you.
We ordinarily do Hangaroo at the end, but we'll just do a at deal. Gypsy Rose and that bunch of cooks. I learned how to make a cake with soda and cookies. That sounds like a good stoner munch out.
That prison cooking channel stuff. There's a lot of those channels on YouTube. Of
There are?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how it's almost ingenious, you know what I'm saying? Like it's really shows you how people can do a whole lot with very little, you know, how
Right.
smart people are.
How
you know?
inventive, right? We did that when I was going in college.
Like if they
We would
make
do it.
cheesecake, like they take powdered coffee. I don't even know how they figured this out, but I've seen prisons. I think they take powdered coffee creamer and then mix it with water and like they melt down or something like a Jolly Rancher, and they mix it and they eventually whip it into like Laffy Taffy. It's crazy. It's just
Oh wow.
yeah. It's really it's kind of crazy how like
Yeah, and that would be interesting to see how they come up with stuff. I was just going to say back in the day in college, we had the popcorn maker and you put oil anyway. They would put oil and then it would make a little type of skillet and they were cooking the eggs on it.
Yeah.
When we were in college. Someone showed me prison crayons you can color with Starburst wrappers.
That's crazy. I never seen
That
that.
is crazy.
Well, there is like a waxy coat to Starburst wrappers. There is some wax on there. So
Yeah.
that makes sense.
You know what? I always liked to wear Mike and Ike's or Jolly Rancher. But I really liked Mike and Ike's. Let's see. I was trying to get that. Okay. That's good right there. All right. Let's do this. Start our Jeopardy. T-Girl wants to know what HDK is.
Today we start off with these categories. Let's go to work.
Let's go to work.
Cosmic.
Yes. What's going on?
Little titles.
Tigo would like to know what HDK is. She have a question for you.
Helen DeKeller. Yeah, Helen DeKeller.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, of course. I
Yep.
should have known that.
I should
Why-
check that.
Why did Helen Keller fire her maid?
Why? I don't know.
Because she left the plunger in the toilet. Hell. Yeah. There's all kinds of old Helen Keller jokes. Mountaineer Heinrich
Okay, Jenna.
Har meets the Dalai Lama in this memoir that was originally published in German. Oh,
Hey, what y'all think in the chat?
I've
Jenna
heard
says too.
7 years in Tibet. So I bet you it's that, because what is 127 hours and what is 12 years a slave? What is 7 years in Tibet? 2. Okay, B. You got it. It's a plane. In a nod to his wife, he named his history-making Bell ×1 airplane Glamorous Glennis. Who is Orville Wright? Who is Charles Lindbergh? Who is Chuck Yeager? Glennis sounds like an old name. I would guess Orville Wright.
Orville, that's the guy with the popcorn, right? Orville Redenbacher.
Orville Wright. What? It was
Orville Wright.
him and his brother.
No.
Invented the plane.
Eddie says C.
Oh, Eddie would know. T-Girl had said agreed with me, but oh yeah,
I
and
didn't
look,
see T-Girl, I'm sorry.
yeah, but no, RC too. T-Girl, we're getting outnumbered. It's C. Oh, look at y'all.
Nice,
you guys. This on the wall. I don't think I look 40 at all.
I don't know.
What is clock? What is mirror? What is portrait? Ooh.
Oh, mirror.
Mm-hmm. I think so too.
Seemed like Chuck. It should be on the channel. What the fuck, Mike? He has a neon nude girl as his icon. 2. They're saying 2.
Yeah,
mirror,
it's
and
neon.
yeah. Look at you guys. Stop the presses. This term for a small community refers to seldom used rail stations where a train made a sound to indicate it would visit. What is a bell stop? What is a horn stop? What is a whistle stop? I think it's C.
I think I see too.
In fact,
RC says C. Jenna says C.
one of my favorite movies is Fried Green Tomatoes.
Oh, yeah, I like that movie.
And they had the Whistle Stop Cafe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tawanda!
Yay. One for the money. This golden bear of golf hasn't been on the gold coin, but what? But the Royal Bank of Scotland put his face on a special £5 note. What is all Jack Nicklaus or Sam Snead? Well, I've heard of Palmer and Nicholas. I don't know either. Hi. I bet you Eddie knows, and RC and T Girl. Sunny.
Sunny side. Okay.
On the sunny side of the street.
Ding.
I'd guess B, but very unsure. Nicholas. Okay, everybody's saying B. Look at y'all.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Woo, woo.
Moviegoers with this endless love for the singer could watch her in Lady Sings the Blues and Mahogany back to back. Who's Bette Midler? I like Bette Midler. Her singing. Who is Aretha Franklin?
Diana
Who's
Ross.
Dot Rice?
Lauren say Diana Ross. Jenna, Tigra, everyone say Diana Ross.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking Aretha.
Well, you're outnumbered.
Oh, y'all were right. Yeah, Billy D. Williams. Oh, okay. I never saw that movie, but that's a famous movie.
6 out of 6.
Look at them. The
Today we
Rose.
start off with these
Gamers.
categories. Let's go to work.
Some say love. She was in some. A lot of them were tear jerkers though, like The Rose and Beaches.
Oh, sorry.
The act that gave nearly $25 billion towards starting the interstate highway system was signed by this president. Who is Lyndon Johnson? Who is Dwight Eisenhower? Who is Franklin Roosevelt?
All really good options. I want to say Roosevelt, but I could be wrong. If anyone is smart, okay, I'm gonna say RC's right about.
What's he
Eisenhower.
saying?
They
I
say
think
B.
they're saying B.
Yeah, but Eddie says C. Eddie agrees with
Oh,
Cross.
Eddie's also a really smart one too.
Mm-hmm.
I know Roosevelt. They probably both had like interstate programs or
Yeah,
programs.
see both, but
So
yeah. Oh, Eddie's confident it's C. Oh, look at him.
Oh, look at her.
Eisenhower.
Ramon's coming.
She's got it
Ramen-
in caps.
Eddie's got
Eisenhower.
C.
I just know people really love Roosevelt, and I know he was a part of like bringing America back, right, from the Great Depression. So I mean, but I might could be mixing all these people up.
Well,
then
you
I'll-
know it's one.
Yeah, what
it's
did
either 2 or
what did
3.
Eisenhower do? I'm kidding. I'm
But,
not
like-
positive, but I'm thinking Eisenhower. So now we've got 3 Eisenhowers. You'd think it was Roosevelt.
Yeah, you think it was?
I'm with you,
I don't
Sonny.
think it
I'm
was.
not. I'm too scared to guess. I'm not gonna guess.
I think it's Eisenhower because like the interstate, and I'm curious if they just gave us a date, it'd be easier. But
Yeah, no.
because
I'm
like
just-
the interstate is like what's responsible. Like you can correlate like serial killers in America with like with the advent of the interstate. As soon as people could like jump off the interstate, kill a motherfucker, and then just keep going, just book it to the next town and do it again, like that became like the thing to do. And so that was, I feel like, more around like Eisenhower's time. So maybe I think just Roosevelt was like a part of Reconstruction, so that's why I think that maybe he was a part of the interstate. But I want to say it's B2. I've been talking about it.
And he goes, "Oh wait, I mean Eisenhower. I meant to."
Oh, good. I'm gonna go with the
enthusiastic.
Yeah, see, guys.
Right on.
Name and put it in the chat.
Eisenhower.
Nice. Thanks.
To describe the cavities in cork, Robert Hooke coined this word we now use for the basic structural unit of any organism. What is molecule? What is atom? What is cell?
Cell, I want to say.
I don't know on this one.
Because a structural unit, a cell is actually a structure. I mean, an atom is a structure too, but it's kind of one of those things that we have to like use special stuff to look at it and see. Like, even though we have to use special stuff to look at cells, I mean, what, just because the technology is more sophisticated to look at that, but structural, yeah, because atoms are like floating around, right?
Right,
like
and molecules are small.
That's what it sounds.
Okay, we're T-Girl, you're getting outnumbered there. Cell.
Let's see mental state.
Cell.
Okay. Cell.
Good job. Whoa. See, we cheat. We pause, and that way we're not on time frame.
There you go. Found the loophole.
No one is sure why we express surprise by saying heavens to her, but a flag making Mrs. Ross has been floated as a theory. Who is Margaret? Who is Betsy? And who is Abigail?
Oh,
well,
Betsy.
It's got to be Betsy. She did the flag.
Yeah, Betsy. Heavens to her.
Hello.
Hello.
I sewed a flag. Usher, who got rammed up the butt by Diddy,
no.
was loosely reluctant to record this collab with Lil Jon and Ludacris
because they also got ran up the ass by Diddy.
Right, and they have small penises.
I find it
really. He shouted the title after its success. He shouted, "Oh, oh!"
I find it odd. He's reluctant to be recorded. Sorry.
I heard he followed Diddy.
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
Which recorded. I don't know why. I mean, what that makes a difference. We know about him and Diddy, so I mean,
a question! What a time for a question like this.
The proper answer to this question, and everyone already has it in the chat, but it's yeah,
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You know it is.
Yeah, 3-4 Diddy victims right there, guys.
Right. Tim Allen and his sci-fi TV castmates are mistaken for real space experts in the 1999 comedy movie. What is Rocketeer? What is Mars Attacks? What is Galaxy Quest?
They're all saying C.
C. I'm not familiar.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Nice. Where in the world?
Y'all are all so smart.
Used to settle international disputes, the permanent court of arbitration is in this Dutch city. What is Haag? What is Horn? What is Hyde?
Oh. Hog,
I have no
idea. I knew those three guys in high school.
Hello, Hog.
I don't know. You didn't have any idea what this one is.
I have no. Oh, look, RC and T-Girl are saying A. Hog.
Jenna say hey. She say hey and A.
I don't like these questions, Sunny said. This Jeopardy. Look, we did all. Look, we've never done that before. All of them.
Hey.
Masters.
I know. Well, instead of doing kangaroo, I say we do just one round, or because it's already after midnight. After midnight,
We
let's
gonna
do
let
it.
it all
Let it all
hang
hang
out.
out.
Right? Let's do a round of dill.
Okay, yeah, we'll do a deal.
And I assume y'all want the one that we've always played, not
Yeah,
the
classic.
Howie Mandel is too long. That's what he said.
Either do the old one or pay for that Steve Harvey one. Yeah, I'm joking.
Yeah. Oh, he's a shit too.
No doubt.
Hell yeah,
He's
Cat
all
Williams calling his ass
ew.
out.
You know what? Well, first of all, I knew about all the
Time to play Deal or
there's
No
all
Deal.
these dirty, pervy ministers, but that big old TD Lakes,
TD Jakes.
TD
Yeah.
Jakes, yeah, just imagine his big old peenie going up Diddy
Ugh.
or going up someone.
Diddy.
I know. Or going up him. His son,
Ooh.
yeah.
Hold the diddler.
No deal, right?
No deal.
Oh,
No
look,
doubt.
it was meant. It was a sign.
Welcome to this episode
It's the
of
Dill.
Spellbound.
It's the Dill sisters.
And they're lime green dressers.
Spellbound. Reveal letters with each case opened as you try to solve a mystery phrase.
All right.
The earlier you can
Kaz,
solve the
give us
phrase,
a
the
number.
better chance
Give
you
us a
have at
case.
walking away with no time
10.
like the present. Let's start.
I want
First,
10,
choose
case
one
10.
briefcase to keep for
I
yourself.
thought. Here.
Yeah, I have a good feeling about 10
Yep.
too.
As long as you want.
Hi.
Or you may decide to sell it back to the banker.
Hi,
It
we're
will
the
be your
Dill
choice.
sisters.
Let's see the puzzle for this episode.
Who are these little green beans standing in front of me?
That's what I mean.
The case.
They're like dill pickles, and so we named them a long time ago. We're the Dill sisters, and we have our younger sisters, the Spears.
The Spears.
It has
Yeah,
been a
dill
bit,
spears,
guys.
dill pickles. I mean, yeah, the dill chips.
Giving birth to dill slices.
Yeah. Gherkins.
Sunny
gir-
says 26 for Sunny.
The
Sonny said
dildos.
26. She's starting
Hi.
heavy.
I'm a dill sister, and I'm all the way in the back.
Most people don't see me.
Right.
Good.
Oh, good one.
Show us what letter is in this case.
Nice pick.
Let's
Ooh,
see
the
what
big
puzzle has that
D.
letter.
High
No
Horse
help that
loves the
time.
big
Cass,
D.
I know. Cass does not like the redheads being picked. So be careful of 11 and 14, Jose.
And our hint is an event. Look at these long words.
I still don't understand that because Cass have red hair. But one day she
I
wasn't
know.
here and I kept picking the redheads and I was getting horrible cases.
Yeah.
She was like, see, I told you.
Lolo picked 17, I bet.
17.
Oh.
Damn it.
F or fuck you.
Did we get a letter? Oh, yeah.
We got an F, and there's no F. T-Girl picked 6, I bet. That's her number.
Great.
Oh,
Nice.
T-Girl, nice. Oh,
Nope.
and then High Horse would pick 13.
Let's get a good one. Come on now.
Let's get
Oh,
some numbers going in the chat.
ooh, it's a good letter. Look
Okay,
at
you're
that.
on the
There we
board.
go.
Nice. Nice with the letter.
RC, pick us a number.
RC say,
And
an event
Cass.
with no D, Weight Watchers Convention.
Cass, give us a number. Eddie,
2.
you
RC
too.
say it
Say
2. RC say 2.
Hi.
There you
Oh,
go.
good one.
At
Good
least
letter.
you can knock a low value off of the board.
Ah.
Dang it.
RC gonna put us in the poorhouse.
Cass says 19. Eddie, give us a number.
There goes another $1 million case.
It's okay. Make it a good number.
Let's see. I
How
wonder what
cute.
number Eddie
He's
would give.
stumped.
Hey, crap, no letters.
Q for queer.
Let's see what the banker has to say.
Eddie's gonna say
The earlier you solve the puzzle, the larger the banker's offer. Want to solve the puzzle?
ooh, Sonny, you were one. No deal.
The
Hey,
banker
what are
has
you
to
doing
reduce
there?
one
Don't
of your
stop.
$1
Get off the
million
phone with
values.
Diddy. It's Jay-Z. That
Here we go.
He's the one making the deals.
Right?
He's over
Sonny
there,
says 21.
he's over there pinching his helmet to Diddy.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Oh,
that letter
there
is
is a
there.
Y.
Awesome. Yeah.
Eddie.
Go 8.
Eddie.
Easy
Fine.
come, easy go. Another $1 million case
What
gone.
word is this?
We got it. Don't worry.
B.
Great. You filled in more spaces of the puzzle.
Okay, hold on now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, go 15.
15.
15.
T girl, give us a number.
Nice one.
Nice one. Cause that was good. Ooh, and
Good.
oh.
Letters are always
Nice.
nice.
Ooh.
Something volleyball.
Really?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Is
Oh, maybe. Beach, volleyball,
I don't know.
like competition or tournament.
Yeah.
Tournament. Oh,
Nice.
Jinx.
And look,
Jinx
Jenna
on
typed
you
in
guys.
those
Look at
too.
that.
Awesome.
I
Game
called
Vibes.
Jinx.
Undead
I
got
was
it right
figuring
the
it
same
out,
time.
and then I look at chat, and they're all written it.
Right?
So we have to do it till the banker,
Calls, yeah.
or one more after this one.
Cheer up.
Shit.
Could have been the last $1 million case.
Shiticus.
That one is in the puzzle.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. You know what, Ramen, pick us a number.
Well, Hose went to the bathroom. She'll be back. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Ramen did?
Let's do 23. It's gotta be.
Oh, she did. Okay. 23. Hi, I never get out in the sun.
Not the case.
Damn it.
To open.
What's $1 million? Ooh, that's a good
too
one.
much money to lose without gaining a letter.
I know. Let's hear from this stupid banker.
Let's
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing there in the dark, banker?
solve the puzzle early and get
Talking
a
to Diddy.
offer. Want to give it
Yeah.
a shot?
Yes.
Let's see what you can do.
Good job, y'all.
We did it.
I just want to make sure I don't have any. I've made that mistake too many times where I've had a typo.
You solved the puzzle.
All right, all right, all right.
Think very hard before you make your decision.
I think you better put your nub down there, banker.
Deal or no deal. If you say no deal, you will open your case and win that amount of money.
No deal.
Let's see.
No deal.
Will you get the $1 million case?
And it needs to drop in all of our devices. Yes.
Unbelievable. You just won $1 million.
That
in
is
cash.
awesome.
No
All right.
one can do a better no deal than Tria, though.
Playing Spellbound.
We should do one more. Let's do one more. Or do you want to just go out with
No,
a million?
let's just push it.
Yep. Look, Shittakus. Oh,
Push it real good.
we have a
What do you think? Play
shitload
again?
of tokens.
What do you do with it?
Well, we can play these other games,
Oh well, who cares? I like
but yeah, this is the one that we always love the best. I mean, this is the original deal where you're just, but this has got the puzzle. Oh,
Welcome to Spellbound, a special edition of Deal or No Deal.
Right, Cos? Let's go, girl.
It
Wait,
has a letter of the alphabet in addition
alpha-
to a money value.
we're
As you
millionaires.
uncover a letter that's used in the phrase,
There's
it will
Eddie.
be revealed for you. The sooner you solve the puzzle,
Eddie,
the
pick
greater
us
the
a
likelihood
case.
of winning $1 million.
You behave, Eddie.
Ready? To start things off, pick one briefcase to keep for yourself.
All right, my little sugar plums. Which case?
Yeah.
Someone pick a case.
I was like, Eddie, pick it, but anybody.
pick us a case, Eddie.
Yep.
Which one will you choose?
Eddie.
Eddie. Eddie.
Eddie. Him say 19.
19. And then we'll get you ramen.
Yes.
First one.
This case is
Hi,
yours to
I look
keep
really good in
unless
my
you decide to take an
sugar
offer
plum
from the
dress.
banker. Okay, let's see the phrase that you'll be solving this game. Here we go. Choose a case.
I did ask you ramen earlier, but you had gone to the bathroom. Okay, this is a place and 22.
22.
Oh, I look really good in my sugar plum dress.
Oh, darn.
Bag nabbit.
What letter is in this case?
Cass wants 6.
Now, let's see if that letter is in the phrase.
P for penis.
Not there.
People penis.
T-girl, pick us a number.
Oh, that has to hurt.
Okay.
Great pick.
Nice pick.
I got a K.
Oh, that was to keep 22. No penis.
We have a friend.
T-girl, pick us a number.
We have
Sunny.
a friend that she always, every chat she go in, she goes, penises. And it's just funny. It made
Yeah.
me think of Amber K.
Yep. Sunny, pick us a number.
Great.
Yes, 4. U for
That should
uterus. Oh,
These girls like, no ma'am.
420.
420.
You look happy.
Excellent.
That was awesome, T-girl.
Yes.
At least you didn't knock out $1 million case.
That's right. Oh, a Z. 26. I'm all the way up in here in the back. Nobody sees me.
Not bad.
Sunny. That was an awesome pick, Sunny.
Nada.
Oh, V for vagina. For JJ. I'm gonna pick
V for victory.
I'm gonna pick number 1 for catching. Yes.
Nice.
Oh, why?
You're one step closer
Hey.
to solving the puzzle.
Nice.
Lucky to
Let's see what the banker has
no,
to say.
it wouldn't be lucky. Stop it, banker, you perv.
If you don't solve the puzzle, the lowest $1 million case will revert back to its original value.
We don't know. Fuck City of Houston. RC, I love you.
Dang, Chronic.
No, I was reading what RC said. I love you, RC.
I think that might be the right answer.
I mean, it could be.
Move the millions back to its original value.
Go ahead, banker.
Time for the next round.
Cause, pick us one. Lolo.
17.
I'm gonna go ahead. Ooh,
You are 17. Oh, excellent,
go.
Lolo.
Great job, Lolo.
B for
See,
boobies.
not even a bad one.
All right.
Whatever happens.
Finally.
Let me get that number 10 to win.
Oh, that's right.
You know,
Send it
see.
Hi.
to win it.
Hi, Kaz.
Sorry.
Oh, why? This girl broke my heart in so many
Aw.
ways. Jesus.
G
G,
spot.
of course. Good
Well,
one.
you got a G, so
solving the puzzle.
hopefully
Yeah.
that mended your heart a little.
A little bit.
little bit.
Give us some numbers, you guys. RC, pick us a number. Ramen. Something city in. Two.
Very good.
Very good.
Not bad.
E, good.
The letter was a good one.
Is Turkey?
No, because the Y was
Oh
picked.
yeah, never mind. You're right. My bad. My bad.
No. That was a good one. And we've already had the B.
We got 3 in the chat.
Oh, Cass said 3.
3 for Cass.
Oh,
That's what we like to
Cass.
see.
That was awesome, Cass.
Heck yeah.
You're another letter
Ooh,
closer
and
to
an
solving
R.
the puzzle.
And Ramen wants 5.
5.
Oh wow, we just cleaned out the whole front row. That's never happened.
Another million lost,
Ah,
but you still
what's
have
a million?
many millions left on the board.
I know. Ooh, good one.
Okay, maybe that will help.
What the hell?
I'm kind of surprised I still can't put it together.
See what the banker has in store for you. The earlier you solve the puzzle, the larger the banker's offer. Want to solve the puzzle?
Storage?
Why didn't dumb that way?
Is that last word storage? Yeah. Is that you, Kaz?
Sorry.
No, that's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's relaxing.
I don't know why I think it's like a school or something, but it can't be a school. But I'm just looking at these letters we got here.
In storage.
Bucket, city, and storage.
But we've already had the B.
Bucket, city. Oh,
It
yeah.
can't be
No
bucket.
B. Okay.
You should play us something.
Good guess, though, RC. Good try.
I don't know what it could. I think we might have to. I don't know.
Keep
if
going.
I mean, we might. Wait, hold on. What'd she say?
Serenade us.
Oh no! I thought she was giving like a region of the world.
Yeah, we need that music back.
Storage. What in storage? What would you put in storage?
I don't know.
It's
a place though.
Oh, fuck. All right, let's keep going. Dunked.
As a penalty for not solving, the banker will reduce one of your millions.
That means
We go.
nothing to
Next
us.
round.
We're millionaires already.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
This is nothing. This is just chump change to us.
Yeah.
Give me number 8.
8.
Number 8. She's a chesty gal. I like number 8.
It's my
No
Q.
letters filled in this time.
There's a Q in bark.
Yes, there is a. Oh, yeah.
Screw
That's
you,
true.
banker. Dick.
Perverted fucking Jeffrey
Yeah.
Epstein fucking friend.
Right?
He was calling Epstein Island on that phone.
Chase, another million
Yeah.
comes off the board. Not there.
Oh, come on. Give us these low-level letters.
You
I know.
serenading us, T-girl.
I love that.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's a weirder sound for me because I've been like really dedicating myself to learning Spanish, and
Oh, nice.
I've been looking on YouTube of like people, like Americans who've learned it. Like my Spanish is dog water, like it's decent. Like I'm half Mexican. My mom and people speak Spanish, but you know, we're Americans. I'm half white and shit.
Right.
Like I didn't really speak, you know, Spanish, and but yeah. And I've watched a bunch of people on YouTube are learning other languages, and they're like, yeah, like reading short stories or even like learning songs. Like if you do play piano or guitar, or if you do something, like learn a song in the language that you're working with. And it's got a very like I'm it's weird for me to hear like a Spanish guitar sound coming from a ukulele, you know, but it kind of works a little bit. I'm trying to
Yeah, it
figure out
does. It does very much. And you know what? The best is that it's meditative for you. You know what I mean? And you play it so good.
Yeah, you do. It's meditating to listen to.
I just love that. High horse 13.
Okay, 13's a good one. It's a good
Then-
lucky number. Oh, hi the horse. We have to put you down and send you to the glue factory.
Lost a lot of money. Out of it.
We gotta make
Hey,
up the
horse
money.
wants you to play her to sleep.
Just be some white noise. I'm like a white noise machine.
Yeah.
I can play and make ocean sounds for you.
Play what was it? He was that big fat Hawaiian guy, but I loved his version.
Oh yeah,
of
that one's
Somewhere
simple.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
That's like I got these stupid braces on. I got that's just like the basic C, G, A, whatever.
Try to hang on to those final top dollar cases.
Finally, maybe
That last selection should go a
away
long way towards
in
helping
storage.
you win big.
What the fuck?
Okay. Hold on. Let's just look.
Oh,
Let's
with
just think
another
about this.
challenge. You've uncovered over half of the phrase.
Okay, we know.
On and
Damn.
see if you can solve it.
Away in tucked away in storage.
Damn it.
True, T-girl.
Who got Ramen got it.
I know. Away in storage. Of course.
Every guy knows dust in the wind.
True. It's true.
Yeah. Ramen. Look at that.
Yes, girl. Tucked away.
What are you doing there, banker?
I hope you know what it is. I'm not sure I do.
Tucked away in storage.
Fucked
That
away.
as a place. They're not more like an action. Like you tucking something away
Yep.
in the storage.
Yes.
Solve the puzzle however you can. Way to go.
His name was Israel.
another
Yeah,
offer.
something, but he went by Izzy. And it was so sad. I think he died.
Oh no.
Deal.
I
If
think
you
he's
say
been dead
no
for a
deal,
while.
You will win the amount of money.
I don't know if
that-
it was because of his weight or what. Ooh. You know what?
I don't
better,
know.
We better take the deal.
We might have to.
I mean, we only got 3 over here. I don't know. What do y'all think?
What are y'all
This is-
saying, chat?
The suspense is killing me.
I love that. It was weight related. Okay. Deal. Ron says deal. I think we better.
Deal. No win this time, but you're pocketing some pretty decent cash.
Show us what the case.
Come back anytime.
It was $1 million in the case.
It still did good.
Oh. Oh. Shit. I meant to exit.
Would you like to play again?
No. Well, I didn't want to go out on that, but yeah.
Well, this is cool. We had panel party and games.
I know.
I know, and we went extra late. A little overtime.
Yeah, we did, and it was so much fun.
So much fun.
I love you guys so much, and it's been such a blast. Such a good panel party and having our good do hangaroo and go out on a good note. Yeah, okay. Let's do a quick round of hangaroo.
We're gonna have to do some hangaroo, Lolo. You could better
Gotta
stick
do
it
some
there.
Are y'all ready? I know y'all are ready to go.
Let's
No,
do
I'm
it.
good.
We'll do a couple rounds, Ramen.
I'm just gonna go lay down and scroll on my phone anyway.
Right?
But it has been so much fun. I didn't mean to bring up her.
Who? What?
I had Wheel of Fortune up.
Oh yeah. We haven't played that in a while either.
Right?
I feel.
And guess who was on there? T-Girl, so I was gonna pick on her.
Oh, yeah. Everybody
We'll do
gets
it
their
next
turn.
time. I'll update when I'm home if anyone wants me to. Yeah. Oh, you mean you took a shower while you were driving? I want to see pics, Jenna.
I absolutely want you to update me when you get home, Jenna. Please let me know you made it safe. You already know, girl.
Yes. Anytime, T-Girl. I could have dropped the link and you come up on panel. I'd love it.
You want to come up right now, T-Girl?
T-Girl, you can get your butt up here anytime.
There's room for one more T-Girl.
Yeah, there is.
T-Girl.
T-Girl.
T-Girl. Where'd you get that T-Girl?
T-Girl.
T-Girl. Where'd you get that smile?
Where'd you get that T-Girl?
Popular.
I don't know if I can drop the link, though. It might kick me out if I drop the link for her.
Did you want to come up tonight or? I'm kind of loopy. Right.
Okay.
She's kind of loopy right now.
Even better. Easier to take advantage of her. No, I'm sorry. I'm joking, T-Girl. I'm joking.
Yeah.
No Diddy, no Weinstein,
No
no Harvey. You know,
diddler. No diddler.
we're just joking. It's just joking.
She's not panel ready this time. Krispy Kreme is an inferior baked product.
No deal, cuz. Well,
True
next
that.
time for sure, T-Girl.
Here, let's pick
Popular TV actor. Yeah, let's go for the vowels. You know, that's always the best way.
Yeah.
A-E-I-O-U and sometimes W.
RDA at the end. No. Kidding. E. Ooh.
Okay. Okay, what's the last
what's
name?
that lady's name? Rhea?
What if the last is T for T-Girl?
Yeah. it's
Yeah.
T-Girl.
No, it's married to that Danny DeVito, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Oh, they got a hotel room. Okay. Bound chicken wow wow. You breaking in that hotel room.
She's saying enjoy
Oh, Rhea
it.
Perlman. Okay, then that's okay. I was thinking to the Rhea Perlman married to Ron. Okay, wrong person. What? S maybe? Shit. Y'all give me some letters.
Hit you with that. Let me hit you with that. Ooh. I'm feeling there's gonna be a J in there. I don't know why I'm feeling froggy. I don't want to kill our friend here,
J.
but I'm feeling.
Nice,
Oh
though.
no!
Good
Dang
guess.
it. Jenna would like a B.
Let's
I'm
see.
surprised she doesn't want the D.
Jenna
know.
wants D.
I'm on an allergy pills. I know.
Yeah,
That Benadryl.
some of that antihistamine high, baby.
Yep.
Yeah.
Send
Ooh.
you off to La La Land.
Cass. Oh, yeah, Cass with the N. Good job. An R
was-
for ramen.
Okay.
An R for ramen.
Damn, we lost that. We gotta do it again.
I
We
know,
gotta do
yeah,
that
for
again.
sure.
That's
I
not
don't even know
fair.
who that is.
That was rough.
Holy shiticus.
What kind of name is? No, we got this. It's okay. Give me some A-E-I-O-U and sometimes W. Look at
Sometimes
that. Boom.
With the A's.
Okay. Let's hit me with an O. Let's see how brave we can get.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
There
a
we
good
go.
one.
Okay, now let's just slow down now, y'all. Let's
W.
look this over together.
I love it.
That was perfect.
Oh, I don't know.
You're the.
Maybe we need some.
Look
wait,
at her. Ramen. You're
the. Let's try a Y.
okay.
Oh no, not your though. Wait a minute.
What about W's?
W? Oh, boy.
Sorry. D for Jenna.
D.
Jenna wants the
Ooh,
D.
nice. Don't go. Don't say
you be.
Don't you want me, baby? Madonna.
No, you.
Don't you want me?
Oh.
Give me a T. Let's just see if we get. There we go. Look at that. You got it.
Don't say, says RC. Don't say.
Oh, no S.
Frick. Frickin' frats.
Wow, what is this?
I don't know what this is. Argentina. Don't. Argentina.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
There we go.
Okay.
Ramen, nice. Good job.
Yeah.
Don't you dare cry.
That was awesome.
Argentina.
Computer
Don't you
terms,
dare.
parts and things.
Okay, computer terms. Okay.
Computer
TV.
terms, parts, and things.
One of my
and
favorites,
stuff.
Sonny.
I feel like there's a lot of C's when we talk about technology stuff.
Yeah.
You see? Okay, give me some vowels. Give me a A. Yeah. Okay.
Y'all want E? Ooh.
I am so dead.
Ooh, look at ramen. Oh, no. Circuit board. No.
Search the C.
Start with A.
What'd you say?
It starts with an A. That's all she said.
You're not helping me out very much.
I'm
there,
gonna
buddy.
keep guessing.
Dang you, kangaroo.
Oh, that sounds good.
They're not making it easy for us tonight, guys.
I know.
No.
Y'all are the computer whizzes.
All right.
You're the gamer.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
good point. ION.
She said good point. I love it.
Vacation. All I want.
Vacation's all I ever wanted.
Oh.
Vacation holiday
Get away.
I wonder if that's an I.
Oh, yeah.
Authentication?
Okay, let's try it. Give me a U.
No.
Wait, we did
No,
There'd be a
no.
P up here, auth. But
Okay.
it's
Okay, no,
something
it's not.
ON.
Sweet. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Authorization? No.
Cativation? Oh,
I don't think that's his name.
Cativation.
Automation? Is that what it is?
Maybe.
Automation? No, there'd be.
No, there'd be
I don't
another
know.
T here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Application? Application. Wow, what's right in front of us?
Oh. RC and Cass.
Yes.
Oh, God. Oh, I love that.
It's gorgeous. I love it. Tallest mountain peaks and range.
Okay, let me give me an A. I feel like there's always an A
A.
in a motherfucking. Look at that. What
I
kind of
know.
fucked
What?
up name is that?
That's awesome, though.
Who has that many A's that
I know.
one after each other like that? Come on. Give me
Right.
an M. I feel like there's always M's in these things too.
Ooh.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
That's
good
what I thought.
intuition.
We might want to be smart, maybe go with more vowels, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's good. Just
No
pick any
E's.
letter.
No,
S.
it's not just any letter.
Yes, S for Batman.
Bahamas.
They say Himalayas.
Oh, Himalaya.
Himalaya.
Yeah.
Himalayas.
Ooh.
What is it? I thought there was a Y there.
Yeah.
But where? Meet our ramen. T-Girl said, okay, let's sing Meet Our Ramen to the tune of the Jetsons. So I did Meet Our Ramen. Some mountain. RC. Yeah. A U?
A U.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
I have no idea. N?
Ooh.
Oh. I picked the N out my ass.
That was good. You think that was a good guess?
Like Meek Mill picked Diddy's out of his ass.
Not kick yourself, Jenna.
Okay, Nunion.
Wait a minute.
Like a bunion.
Guys, we gotta figure out this one. What's this?
Jenna with a T.
I don't think it's Machu Picchu.
That would be a cool place to go, but that would be a lot of walking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get to the mountaintop, Lord.
Yeah. A lot of N's in my ass. I know.
They say a T, a C, a K. All questions.
Ooh.
Except for the T.
Right. What do you K?
All right.
Oh,
Nice.
woman coming in with the winner.
Awesome. Good
Meet
job.
our ramen. That's gonna stick, T-Girl. Meet our ramen. Oh, all right. We'll make this our last one. You know, a pleasant thought. Skin diseases and conditions.
Always end up with this as our last one, I feel like. Skin conditions.
This is. You know, it's probably something.
It's called
A
skin
skin
condition. Sorry. Okay, let's figure this out. Hit me with the AEIOU. Maybe I feel like I is in skin condition a lot.
Yeah, it is. Oh, but you know, there's probably an S.
Okay, we're gonna go with genital warts is a good one.
That's P.
but-
Diddy and Jay-Z. They.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Let's think about this for a second, guys. Maybe a C? I don't want to kill this kangaroo.
Oh,
You did it all, right?
I saw y'all. I'm gonna cough in y'all's ears. Try it.
like eczema skin, so maybe an A?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oh, what's itch? What is that? Not jock itch. Like the on the bottom of your feet.
I forgot what that's called.
Is that an A?
Athlete's foot.
Athlete's
That's
foot.
what it
Yeah,
is. Come
that
on, we
might
got to
be
do
it.
one after this.
Yeah,
This gotta
yeah.
be it. Hit that O
But
and
that
see
was
what
pretty
happens.
good. I just couldn't remember. It was athletes, or it was I don't know.
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
I love it. Ooh. Okay.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Breed.
No, I was loving that. A breed of man's best friend.
Oh, well, it's not. It's
It
not
gotta be a
Chihuahua.
dog breed.
It's got to be something short. 5 letters.
A Boston Terrier.
No, it's not a little Boston Terrier.
It should have been.
Good night, High Horse. We love you so much.
Love
I
you,
know.
Jenna. Keep
Not
me
everyone can
posted.
Dreams.
stay up for the extra hour, you know.
Yeah. Enjoy your hotel room.
Yes, for
Chicken.
sure.
Wow. That's why you're going to bed.
Make
You know
make
I'll
something
hound
good
you,
out of a bad
Jenna.
situation, you know.
Yeah. Oh, look at Eddie. Hound.
Hound might be.
Oh.
Okay, no, it
O's
ends with
it.
an O.
I
So
took your hound and picked an O, and that's what we got.
Oh.
what dog
We
breed
love
ends
you,
with an
High
O?
Horse.
What dog breed ends with an O? I feel like that should be easy. Ends with an O.
Right?
No, it's not.
That ends with an O.
Oh, did Lolo knock herself off?
Oh no, did she?
I
Are
thought
you
I
here,
heard her.
Lolo?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
no,
You
no,
hear
she's
me?
here.
sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Bingo. Chino?
Bingo. I'm Bingo. What's his name, Mo?
Oh God, now I'm gonna keep singing that in my head.
Me too. Sorry.
Yeah, all night
I
long
screwed
she's
us
gonna
both there.
be Bingo.
Bingo.
RC said Chino, and Cass thought that's a prison.
She said, "I see that's a prison." Y'all are all cute.
Oh,
Good job, Chief.
yeah. Well, I don't know. I had a moment of maybe Shih Tzu,
Okay.
but even like Akita, but that's an A. That would have been an A.
Brigo? Oh no.
That's not an easy one. And watch whenever we figure it out. We were like,
I know. We'll be like, oh, I. Sunny says I. Is that an I or an L? I think it's nice. Sunny.
nice, Sunny.
I still have no idea what it is. T-Girl,
this
anytime
one's
you want to come
weird.
up, I'd love for you to come up.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be fun, T-Girl.
oh, look, RC's right.
A dingo, mate.
It's a dingo.
Nice.
Where is Wendy V when we need her?
Right?
But now it's not that.
Oh no. God damn it.
Fido.
It's not.
It's not Fido.
What the heck? Fido.
Eddie said D.
Yeah, somebody offered up an answer that might be. No, not them. Uh-oh, I'm fucking with the stuff. Never mind.
We were
Let me
thinking
stop.
dango. It's a dango.
What in the heck?
I've never heard of this dog breed then.
What in the shiticus?
I know, right? love that.
Let's go with. Come on, it's not Fido. Now all I can see is Fido.
I know. Look,
You've
Sonny
messed up
wants
my
an
ability to guess.
Sonny wants an F. It's not Fido. Are you thinking it really
It's
is
not
an
Fido,
F?
guys. It better not be. It wouldn't say name of a dog or a famous
There's no
dog.
F.
My shop face.
Dang you, Rue, giving us this hard ass question.
Dildo.
It's not
Eddie.
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 That's a woman's best friend. We're talking about a man's
Dildo.
best friend. Come on, Eddie.
Well,
Pay attention.
Yeah, it's Diddy's best friend.
That's Diddy's best friend. You're right.
Dear.
Dildo. Oh God, that was funny. What would you...
I think they got us. Ditto, a dudo,
You
a
fucker.
muto. It's gonna be something we've never even seen before. It's so unfair. Just end
I
it,
know.
Chronic.
It has to be something we don't know.
I've never fucking heard of that. Well, we're not going out. We'll just do fuck that.
One more. One more.
And it's a song title.
You're
That'll
good.
be
We'll
good.
get this. We'll get this. Oh.
Magento.
Magento.
All right. Song title artist.
E, maybe?
It's that Over the Rainbow.
I somebody else.
I've never heard of it, Ramen. I really have no
What?
idea. She said, what was the...
Gendo.
what? She's asking what it was.
She was sneezing like a mofo.
It was some shit I never heard of before.
Yeah, I've never... Gendo.
Yeah.
Jindo.
You might want to look that up when I get off of here, just because I'm curious now.
I know.
I don't know what a Jindo is. Okay, hold on now. Let's just
I'll do it right. I'll do an image.
Song. An artist. That Korean shit doesn't count. I know.
Oh my God, I'm not thinking anymore.
You should have said, you shouldn't title the category delicious Asian food. Now that you,
Sunny said it looks like a husky.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
An eye, maybe?
All right.
You're
Huskies are
right.
so beautiful.
Okay, hold on.
RC was right. And then he said maybe an O. But
we only
what
got
the
so
hell
many
is
mistakes
that?
in it, guys.
I?
Is it Eileen? I don't know.
Come on.
Imagine by John Lennon.
Oh,
Yes.
look.
Ramen.
Ramen.
Ramen. I keep calling her Raymond. I'm so sorry.
Raymond. That
my
was
kids had
awesome. Ramen got it.
My kids had a friend that lived in the neighborhood, and he'd always come over, and his name was spelt just like your ramen is. So I keep screwing it up. I apologize.
Imagine all the people. John
All right.
Lennon. Good job. No. We'll stop. We will stop. Ah,
This was awesome. I had fun.
it was so much fun. I was thinking song. I was reading what Sunny wrote. I love that song. I know it was such a good song. I love you guys. It was so much fun. Thank y'all so much for coming, Kaz and Lolo.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
God, anytime. And you guys, thank y'all so much for coming and playing. And T-Girl, come up anytime. Any of you guys that want to come up. It was so much fun. We had a panner party.
Panner party.
Panner party. When's your next stream, Connie? I never get to make the. What do you do on Saturday, right? Or
No, Sunday. And I do it Sunday night
I'm
about
always
8
busy.
o'clock my time. And we're just doing like a mystery. It's a little, like a adventure hidden objects. And
Yeah,
we're gonna.
yeah, I saw it a little bit last week. I was peeping in real fast.
Yeah,
lurking, as they say.
well, if you're not doing anything, you said you're always busy though, but I know. But if
I'll
you
try.
don't, come chill.
All right.
And I do it at like 8 because we end up playing for about 3 hours. And we're gonna, like I said, we'll be doing an Agatha Christie mystery.
Ooh.
I know.
Thank you for letting me up, Chronic. I'm
Oh
gonna show my
God, I
stuff
love
out.
it.
Thank
I
you.
love
Good
you, my
night,
bro.
Lolo. Night,
It's been
y'all.
so much fun.
Good
I love
night,
you
chat.
guys so much. It really has been a lot of fun. Always remember to open your heart, and love will always find a way in. And also, definitely be kind to all the animals. Love y'all. Have a great Friday and a good weekend. And I'll definitely see you on the next one and see you on Sunday night. If you
Have a
can make it.
blessed one. Peace, guys.
I know. Love you guys. It's been so much.
Laters.
Love you.